fuck? There's an ultimate version of my bitch?
Yep.
Alright. I thought it said I unlocked a bunny, but I fucking... I think I did. Oh, I have a... acquisition, a bunny code. Code that contains... expression formula for... I need to get more I guess I need...
Two.
I don't know why... I can't sort weapons by the type that they are. Like, I want all the grouping for the fucking special weapons together. Fucking category by category, like...
All quiet.
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I think I pressed. Might do a weird little jump on the screen right now because I started it and then I canceled it. Oh, I guess we're in anyways. Sweet. Here, perfect. Everything works. The system works.
Hi there.
Prepare to die, by the way. Not right away. Probably 20 minutes, I give or take. You want to take one side, I'll take the other side, and then the long run will condense in the middle when it gets really hectic. You'll understand what I mean as it starts to go.
Is it just like one lane and they're gonna spawn on either side of the lane?
Dire situation. I'm granting emergency authorization for an operation. A cargo ship full of Kuiper is down and in distress. Protect the cargo ship until the crew can get it up and running again. Kuiper's an important resource for the Vulgus, too. We cannot lose this ship to them.
And if you want to queue in too, that I'd appreciate it. We don't have to.
The stream?
Yeah.
Is it up?
Yeah, it's up now.
Okay. Actually,
It's
for 1
gonna
second.
get wild, bro.
Shit, I gotta back up. I think I'm like right at the front. Protect me, squares!
Hopefully they can hold down that side with you, like you three.
That's why I'm like standing closer to you, because fucking they can both deal with that.
I'll have no problem with this side at all. Especially for this tier. Probably for the first 2 tiers, I'll be okay. Third tier it starts to go.
Scale for multiple people too. Soon. fucking game's shopping a bit there.
Copy, yeah.
You keep spawning in the same spots?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Just start to get more and more intense.
My ability leveled up?
Yeah, you're gonna level up like crazy right now. So this is the farm. Those of you just tuning in. Wait. Really intense.
Starts getting nuts, eh?
Right now it's like, oh, this ain't no big deal. Hopefully these guys are in it for the long haul. I got a lot of people I've played with. Starts to get a little tough and they back out right away, and it's the higher you go, the better the drops, the harder the enemies, everything, you know.
Doesn't seem to be that bad, but it's also due to the fact that there's like 3 of us on one side.
Yeah, but like I said, give it time.
It just keeps ramping up, man.
Yeah, unless like you guys are like really cracked, or someone on that team cracked like my guys, you guys are really gonna start to because I'll feel it by like tier 3, I'll start to. And I'm not level 40, so there's no way that I'm gonna be able to run past. At a level 40 character, pipe. I could do max level if I had another person probably doing the same stuff that I am. Like if you're there, maybe we could probably do max content for I don't even know where the plateau cuts off to right now. I'm on level 30 weapons. The max level's 40, I'm assuming. I still got like 10 more levels of weapons to get stronger on.
Tell you one thing, these guys are getting farmed over.
I'm gonna load.
Oh, my game crashed.
Really?
No, I thought it did. It's like fucking locking up sometimes.
It starts to get wonky because it's trying to load so many enemies. Start to get deeper in, the enemy higher. If you notice, we have a death count of 8, so we have 8 guys. Try not to waste them, but as we get to higher tier, like I said, when you get to like phase 2 or phase 3, you are going to start burning through, and it's totally fine. But right now,
Yeah.
try not to use any. Just really wait.
I'm saving my good ammo, like I'm just using primary fucking right now. I don't know what Buddy did there, but he just sucked them all in, and then I dropped my blizzard on top of it. That was mint.
Oh, nice. He did his gravity grenade.
So yeah, fucking enjoyed that.
Having fun for a moment. Revolver. Revolvers are really strong in this game. Pretty much look like a sniper.
Are your frames dropping?
Frames dropping. Yeah, it's just a little wonky here and there.
Properly optimized, yeah.
It is a beta, right? I think that's what I was
thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking this is them actually seeing like how well the game functions. Tons of people on the server. And it's still, like I said, not nearly as big as it's going to get. This is just them testing it out as it is. I can only imagine in February how much more the game's gonna pop off by then. The game will generate a lot of hype for the next, like, what, months?
Mastery 4.
5 minutes. Almost 6, give or take, when it comes out in February. Half a year.
I don't know if this content's easy, but fucking
is.
what's it called? These guys that I'm with are helping them out pretty good too.
I was just gonna say, hopefully they got some good guns like I got. I'm not sure, but time will tell as we start to go higher on the tier. Got one more wave after this, and then we're gonna go tier.
I don't know, the one guy seems to be doing good, and then the other guy is like fucking just like hiding behind both of us, kind of shit.
Really? Thought it was. I got so distracted for a second there, just standing around. I'm not used to using this character, so I gotta make sure I use his taunt. If I don't, the other character has like a electric AoE, and the other guy has like a fire bubble. The other guy has a stomp. So like a lot of the stuff I use, if I get surrounded, I can usually have like an escape button, right? This guy doesn't really have one. His escape button is his taunt.
Yeah, you're just getting used to it.
Which isn't bad, I just gotta capitalize on the taunt. Yeah, taunt, I'd rather than attack something else, maybe. I got a turret that will shoot stuff at me as well. It's not bad. I can rotate between the taunt and the turret that attacks. Gotta increase the durations on them. That's all. That way, when one's coming off, the other one will be on.
That does sound sick. Turrets in Borderlands 2 are fucking really dope. In any game, I think, honestly, turrets are just...
Yeah, they can be very strong. And as I get higher in level, the turrets and everything will go higher in level too, right? So they'll get stronger. Surprised we're not done this tier.
Taking long over here, or...
No, as long as we were taking long, I just thought it was shorter than this. Nothing to do about that. Killing the enemies. As much as my gun slaps, my character's only level 18, so if I get swamped by something, like, I will die.
Yeah.
My gun is level 30, 31, 32, so it hits like a max. These taunts and the turret actually make it a little easier. Plus, me being over here, like I said, makes it so you guys literally don't have to worry about this side.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Got these fucking two bosses on my ass.
There we go.
Fuck.
Now we're going to tier 2.
Oh, okay.
That was tier 1. This is now tier 2. This is where the enemies get tougher, you get better loot.
Even towards the end there, starting to get a little bit fucking shenanigans. Fuck, is that exploding dickhead like the way to start the round or something?
Yeah, it kind of picks up where we left off. It doesn't really like kind of start the round anymore. Now it's like kind of like the game just continues where you kind of like, you know, do you want to continue? Because this next part is going to get a whole lot harder. Like I said, we'll probably pull it up to tier 3 and then die somewhere on tier 3. Give or take on how strong these.
I am getting a shit ton of XP though. I'm level 20 now.
I was gonna say, this is the farm. This is where you get a new character. Pretty much the first thing you want to do is jump in this survival, because there's multiple survivals on every map. But this is the first one, so it's technically the easiest one. So you get the furthest, right?
Yeah.
A lot of the enemies are like melee characters and like spit fire and stupid shit like that versus like having a bunch of guys freeze you or throw lava or acid. Like those ones are a little more intense for survival. Those ones you definitely want to have the acid immunity or the fire immunity or the ice immunity.
Yeah.
Every so
popcorn
often
dudes.
there's a guy gonna spawn in the middle. That's the other dropship. You'll see it come into the middle there. A kamikaze guy. He'll run in and start bombing the middle.
Loading now.
But like I said, man, this is gonna get intense. I don't know if it's already starting to feel a little bit like it picked up, but it.
Gather here.
Snipers, guys, artillery.
Reload.
So far, rotating the things that are working good. Definitely need to get like a second crew down up a little higher.
Summoning turret. Wait.
Alright. Sounds good, buddy. Enjoy Mortal Kombat. Kick some butt, brother.
Fucking bastard.
Oh, everyone left? Just me and you.
Wondering why I was getting a little hectic there.
I'm gonna come down. We're gonna have to fight in the middle. Sorry about that, man.
So good.
Taunt on this, guys. I'm gonna attack the turret instead of you. Thought those guys were made of sterner stuff.
I thought they were down to hang out. But fuck this.
Yeah, they were like, no.
Yeah, I don't understand if we fucking were dying and shit.
Wait.
Like I said, we'll probably not by tier 2. I got a few minutes to do it. Gonna get a little hectic, but we'll do it. And then after this, we'll just leave and try and rejoin with it.
Fuck out of it. Are you lagging?
A little bit. There's a lot of enemies though. Big boy down. So that white bar will reset at the beginning of every new wave. That
It's like the shield.
Yeah, that's the shield. The green bar is the actual health. They haven't even actually broken the green bar shield yet. So we're still
That's what I've been noticing too.
I was gonna say, we're actually still doing really good, to be honest. It's hectic, because it's just me and you, and there's a shitload of enemies. But, we're actually holding it down.
Got a machine gun as well. This thing's fucking not bad. I'm gonna try to focus the right though, and you kind of try to. Oh, these guys respawning.
All right, let's get out of here. Got 2 of them though. See? They left and we actually got another one. See the thing in the bottom what it says you're gonna earn? The materials?
What do we do? We go to abort?
Yeah, I already clicked on it, so count it down.
Or
You wanna quit? Are you guys quitters?
game's got some fucking frame issues, I'll tell you that.
Right
Like
now,
when there was a
good time
decent
to
amount of
run
enemies,
around.
there's just a decent amount of in stuttering and shit. Hopefully they can fix that. It's probably just poor optimization.
Yeah. And what was it called? It also depends, I feel like, who we're playing with, because other times I run it and it seems to be a lot smoother. Like, I don't know if we're playing with some guy from China or
Fucking,
Zimbabwe
yeah.
or whatever, you know what I mean? So the
Yeah,
game could be like going like ba-boing, ba-boing, like, you know what I mean, all over the place.
Makes sense.
There's nothing against Buddy, like, that's totally cool. He wants to play the game too, but that's just, they gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is just a laggy mess. No one's gonna want to play it. Understandable in the beta, but after like a long period of time, if it just stays like ass,
Yeah. Even when it releases, for the first like week or two, if it's a little wonky, I'm not gonna harp on it too much. You know what I mean? 'Cause,
oh,
like,
it just depends on how bad it is. Like if it stayed like this,
yeah, I'd be a little
I'd be a little bit
disappointed.
annoyed. Yeah.
Same. I'd be disappointed.
I'd probably
But,
still play it.
I would probably still, I'm probably still gonna play it too. I'm actually really enjoying it. But that being said, that would be a frustrating. But again, I feel like at the end of the day, it is like we're saying, it's a beta and optimizing. They're testing everything out. I think the game itself is great. All they gotta do is just fix up the connectivity like you're talking about. Optimization, the graphics.
Yeah, there's just
the
like
feel.
memory leaks or some shit, like whatever the fuck's going on with it.
Yeah, like
Just make it not stutter like that. Like even when the wave starts, like when it goes to go to a new wave, I can't tell if my game's crashing or not. Like it actually locks up for a second.
yeah. No, I agree. And I think that it'd be nice for them to fix that.
Yeah. I think it'd be like it's like pretty important that they fix that. But I will still play it.
Amikasa e Sukasa. Victor's online and he's playing Boulder Gate. Boulder's Gate.
Ain't even any good.
It's actually, from the gameplay and the stuff I was watching last little bit, it actually did look pretty on it. But what I'm harping on him about is this game's only out for 6 days, or now 5 days, and then it's not going to be available for 6 months.
You know if I'll get to join on the void and use that battle.
Like, if you want to get your fixin' in, this is your fixin' time. You know? That's gonna be gone for a while.
True.
Which I'm actually quite alright with, because it's like what we're talking about, them fixing the optimization. They're gonna probably do a couple other things. That's cool. Obviously, implement the system. Gonna be a permanent free-to-play credit, you know? I still think you're gonna earn stuff. Like, no, he's not. Oh, there he is. He's mad. So now what? You wanna run another one? Mod station quickly. Done. Slots before I have to contemplate putting an enhancement mod on my submachine gun.
Modules will make you stronger.
Okay, I got my other game good. Gatherers are good, they're all doing shit. Okay, my inventory is probably fucking completely fucked. Hands! Primal hand! And again? And again! No more hand. Diving in, I can pick them up. Fuck, there's nothing in my lost and found. Tells me to go to my mailbox and there's nothing there.
Are you ready to try and survive again, or do you want to go and try and clear out the next area?
I don't care, we can go survive again. I just want to fucking get powered up.
Yeah, then we'll do survival. That's how you get power.
This is good.
Well, the reason why it's good to continue clearing out areas is like what I told you. Everything has a purpose, right? This is good for getting farm, for levels. Running the game actually gets you further into higher level items, as well as unlocking characters like Bunny and Kyle. So, that's good too. There's all purposes for everything, right? Fighting the bosses usually drop special mods, like gold mods, gold gun mods, stuff like that. So I like that it feels like everything has a reason at this point. It's not like, oh, I kill the boss and I get nothing for it. Or I go and do this and I get nothing for it. Every single thing you get something that you need for it.
For something, yeah.
Hi there. Hi there.
Hey.
No.
We have a dire situation. I'm granting emergency
You see what I
authorization
did?
for an operation. A cargo ship full of Jayber is down and in distress. Protect the cargo ship until the crew can get it up and running again. Jayber's an important resource for the
I don't know if you're
Vulcans, too.
muted or not.
We cannot lose this ship to them.
Why, what did you do?
That fucking person said hello, and then I was trying to figure out how to do it, and then I fucking said hello back, and then a couple seconds later you said hello, and I fucking turned and looked at you, and I did the fucking denied thing. I was like, no. Being a dick.
Heart.
The guy probably feels so awkward. He's just watching me and just press on the heart emote.
Shredding everything before you can touch it.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, heart. And I just didn't kill everything. Send him a little more love. Yeah, man, you can just go over to the other side. I wish you could hear me, but take your time, brother.
Like trying to shoot at him to get his attention.
Loading now.
These dickheads spawn from. Guys like spawn in the middle. Not too bad. The guy that's the clone of me is fucking like soloing the right lane practically.
Perfect. That's what I want.
Me and homeboy are just hanging. Me and the other homeboy are just fucking hanging out of the bin. Scout rifle out, just picking off stragglers.
It's got extremely on fire now.
Bring it. Medical turret activated.
not even breaking a sweat, bro.
I'm actually taking it fucking real easy right now too. But I'm also like sitting like way in the back. As or both are. The geek joined you again.
I guess 'cause he's bored.
Operating assault turret. Wait.
Fucking scout rifle I got's not bad. I don't know what your damage numbers look like, but this thing's critting for like fucking 900.
Nice.
You hitting for thousands?
Yeah, my turret right now, not even my gun is hitting for 3,000.
Okay, so I'm doing fucking nothing.
My
still.
gun's hitting for like 10,000.
How much?
10,000.
Okay. I
That's
have
why
no
said
mods
I'm
on
not
my
even
weapons.
breaking a sweat. I'm just literally summoning my turret, killing everything.
Turret's just mowing it down for you.
Yeah, I summon the turret
Nice.
and I stand up here, and then I summon the other turret and I taunt them.
That shit's really nice. The turrets are nice for fucking these kind of activities where it's just like, you know, endless wave of shitty mobs. You can just kind of chill out. I'd love a turret right now. I'd literally be doing nothing.
That's what I'm pretty much doing. I'm just standing up on this platform here if you see me, and I'm just summoning turrets down there. Every so often I take a couple pod shots. Quite enjoyable.
Turret engaged.
All I gotta do is reduce the cooldown. Spam this turret.
Assault turret activated.
Put the turret pretty much on auto cooldown, so whenever the one turret done, then the taunt, I can just leave it as it is.
Yeah. Keep infinitely spawning it.
Yeah, infinitely spawning the gun turret, and then the taunt will spawn every 10 seconds. That's more than and if I upgrade it, like I said, the cooldown, the taunt will probably spawn every like 8 seconds or something. It's probably ready to get the turret on. It's practically unlimited already. That's how I know it's not literal. I probably got like a 1 or 2 second window before I can drop my auto turret.
That's huge.
That's why I know I could probably close that gap to make it unlimited.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Cover him.
go.
Someone in the assault turret.
I think I've literally sat up here for the last 7 levels. I went from like level 20 to level 27, just spawning turrets. This character seems to be very open. Then his other ability beside the turrets, if you're curious, is he has a golden gun.
I like that.
And then his ultimate, I'm pretty sure he summons both turrets, the taunt and the auto turret. And I think it's 2 auto turrets and the taunt at the same time.
That's dope.
Yeah. Just like Turret Man.
What you want? That's what I would be going for.
Yeah, this guy seems
Playing
to
the
be
turret
very-
guy, fucking spam turrets.
Yeah. This guy seems to be pretty good. Especially, like, remember, like we were talking about before about when you're using certain classes to, like, focus on specific things? Exactly like you just said. Turret guy, obviously the focus is turrets. It's not about the guns, it's about the turrets. The guns are still important too, but the main focus is definitely the turrets. Let the turrets do them thing. A nice cooldown on the turrets, and then I can increase my ability on my skills. Something 1,000 damage, I could try to ramp it up so they're doing around like 10,000 base. That would be pretty nice. I'll have to see how I can tinker their damage. I know a couple ways already. Just for 10.
At the cap?
I think the cap right now, I can double check, but it's a lot higher than 10. I think it's like 24. That's just for the beta.
Yeah, I'm assuming it would be.
It would probably be like over 100.
Crazy ass shit.
Still counts as 5.
Guy's fire is tripping me the fuck out.
Gather here.
I think you can detonate your turret too. Obviously we're going again.
Seems like these guys are pretty keen to go again.
Fire guy doesn't seem too
I think the one guy just left. Oh.
yeah, no. He's like kind of like 50-50 it seems like. He's like,
Yeah.
But it's like,
I don't
dude,
know, man.
we did nothing. Like, we're gonna crush this here. To just queued into the stream. Welcome. Sorry for the speech impediment.
Good old fashioned farm.
A Parmesan Parmesan.
Have unlimited power.
I'm curious how much I can get away with this turret.
Let's just see.
It's still clearing them. That's kind of scary. Phase 2.
You leveling it up as we're playing too?
I have been, but now it's, I believe, max level. I don't think it's gonna carry on with past phase 2 though. If it goes past phase 2, I'd be really impressed.
Summoning turret.
Not without me tinkering with it. I'm gonna have to tinker with this bad boy.
Probably some mods and shit you can do.
Absolutely. Definitely mods I can do for.
Over here.
Sure, this guy just said flame off.
Yeah, that's
Same guy.
Blair. Blair's pretty freaking cool. I like Blair.
Fantastic Four rip.
Now that you mention that, that comment is a little bit like Johnny.
Oh, 100%, dude. It's like his iconic fucking catchphrase. Dream on.
Assault turret activated.
Hey man, dropping this turret, it's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. Dropping the other turret too to taunt them in, and then just to get shot by the other turret.
Is good.
Tough job. I don't even think I had to get involved there, I just chose to.
Summoning assault turret.
Good guys.
Gather here. I'm gonna load.
Pretty sure I could be a lot stronger than I am right now currently. I just don't know how.
Oh yeah.
Mainly due to the mods and like horrors and like fucking upgrading it all and like figuring it all out. Like I don't have a damn clue.
Yeah, give it time, man. It's not that
In one night,
complicated.
dude. In one night, dude, I'm gonna figure it out.
Like,
After I get off and I fucking
I could promise you before you get off tonight, we'll have it all figured. Pretty much it all figured out. The mod stuff, the attachments, I've done all that already. So like any of those questions you want, you can always shoot and ask, and I can give you advice if you want. I don't mind at all. Like obviously your main focus right now is you're gonna want to be doing frost enhancements. And then the other thing you're going to want to be doing is your primary mod. You're going to want to have, like, for your, what's it called, your reactor. You're going to want to have it based on your primary weapon. Like, if you don't have a reactor for your primary weapon, that's not the end of the world. You can use other ones. But ideally, you want your reactor to be bonusing your primary weapon, the weapon you're using the most. You know what I mean?
yeah. Makes sense.
That's the way I've been going with it. Some people might be like, no, you want it for your strong gun, for a boss, but I'm not killing bosses all the time, I'm killing scrubs. So I want my scrub gun to be strong.
Yeah, just trash guns or trash mode.
Yeah. Like, I'd argue that your versus Destiny, your primary weapon right now is kind of more important than your specialty weapons. Your specialty weapons you want to use for those elites that are the green bar or the yellow bars or the bosses and stuff, just like Destiny. But on the other hand, Destiny you can get away with using those guns all the time. That's why I'm saying it's a little different, right? This one you do really want to use your white bullets for trash and all the other bullets for anything that's tougher, in my opinion. And you want that white gun to be really strong because predominantly you're still killing a lot of trash. And you still want those other guns to be strong and modded out as well. And you want those guns to complement your character. If the gun is your character, you're using a Frost character, and they're using Frost modded guns, and you have Frost bonuses, well, obviously your Frost stuff is going to go through the roof.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Not gonna be building fire if I'm playing out an ice character.
Exactly. Can do a little bit of a switch if you really want. Like I did Toxic for a bit with my electric chick for one of her guns, but the other
Yeah,
two
I'm
guns.
sure there's other viable builds.
And then also sometimes you want to put like, say you one of the alternate guns. It's, in my opinion, it's nice to always have an alternate Frost gun, and that's usually one of your heavier weapons. And the reason being is so when you're attacking an enemy, it freezes them. Not using a frozen character, you might not get that frozen effect. And then once you freeze them, you swap to another gun, like your other heavy weapon that does fire or electricity or acid, so it's like a damage over time. And you just melt them with that. You get what I'm saying? Kind of do like
stick around.
Kind of do like the wombo combo in Destiny. You know how like you hit them with one element and then you swap to another element? It's the same thing.
Yeah, like you have it, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing in this. You freeze them and then you swap to your grenade launcher that does fire damage or your acid damage or something. Because the frozen isn't really going to do damage. It's more of a crowd control effect, right? But the gun itself, because it's for harder enemies, is still going to do damage regardless, right?
I just figured ice would be... I always like ice, I always like, for some reason, like when there's always like elemental class, like water, ice, lightning, whatever the fuck. I always like ice. It's just been one of my things. Same thing for like void. Like whenever there's like a fucking warlock or like some kind of siren type deal where you can do like void and shit, like I always like that shit. Something I gravitate towards.
Now it's phase 3, I think I'm gonna actually hop down to certain stuff. Plus I need to grab ammo.
Your turrets require ammo?
No, but I do.
That's good at least.
Honestly, I'd recommend this being one of the characters to unlock next. Like, you don't have to do it right away, you can really do whatever you want. This guy seems to be really fun.
Yeah, the turrets are as strong as you're saying. Fucking having two in them would be... Especially for something like this.
Oh yeah, and even for the bosses, having a turret that you can summon down and just light them up.
This is true.
And then having another turret to taunt him, so he goes and attacks the one that's taunting him, while the other one lights him up with you and the other people. And then I'm pretty sure, like I said, the super summons multiple turrets. I still haven't entirely figured out the secret. I want to do it everything on my super guys. Honestly, it's like putting the game on easy mode.
Turrets?
Yeah. This is probably the most overpowered character I've played. This is really easy, bro. I haven't even had to use my golden gun yet.
Yeah. Oh, exploding bitch.
Don't taunt them all. They're coming down circle. Yeah, I see this. I'll go like this and bam, golden gun. I know.
Why is that guy over there with you?
Oh, that's not. Oh, I thought it was you. That's what I was trying to show off my golden gun.
Guy that was over here soloing the lane fucking ran over to you.
I don't know why. I got so carried away trying to show off my gun, I made my lane look like I'm slacking. I wasn't slacking, I was just distracted. Yeah, by the time even these higher level enemies get killed, or by the turrets and everything, there's only just like a handful of them left. That's pretty good. I haven't even done it.
Say that's pretty strong.
Yeah. I'd say. And my guy's getting down level 30, 33, sorry. I have to switch to Ajax after this. I don't know why I want to get them all level 40, I just want to get them all level 40, knowing I know it's going to be set. This game is wicked, man. Of the optimization, like it's just really smooth, everything on it. Yeah, they could perfect the functionality from the, like, you know, obviously the way the game rates are working, but everything else, they can find equipment, they got filters, they have like pretty much everything in the game. Have a good time.
Oh, I'm almost dead. I need help.
A little wonky there.
Oh, they got me. Guy's dead too. I don't know why that guy is up there with you. Literally just cucking us so bad randomly. Well, I'm gonna bleed out. I'm alive?
Yeah, we got 8
what?
lives. 7 lives left.
Yo, I just got fucking exploded off the bridge.
You got yeeted off the cliff there too.
Yeah.
They're gonna destroy our thing though. But that's fine. That's why I said you go until you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't freaking back out.
As soon as it gets a tiny bit fucking difficult.
Yeah, that's what all these guys do as soon as it gets hard, and it's like, well, how are you gonna test your metal, man? Like, how are you gonna know if you're made of sterner steel? You know, that sterner stuff, like Optimus always said. You gotta freaking test your metal.
I gotta figure out how to upgrade my shit and put on some better weapons. That we're using Bunny somehow, or I don't know. I need something.
Yeah,
I know what I need to do first, though.
Ajax is 28.
Let me tell you.
Mastery rank 6.
I've just changed ships.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Let me know when you're ready, because now I'm committed. Oh, they teleported away.
Pretty sure I have the wrong reactor on.
Information about the Colossi.
See if I can tempt somebody. Thinking about it.
You need information about the Colossi.
See if I can bait him. Come on. And that little heartbeat means that he.
I am
And
analyzing
you.
the void paradox. You need information about the Colossi. I am analyzing the void paradox. I am analyzing the void paradox. You need information about the Colossi.
What am I looking for on my reactor here? Like, fuck is dimension? Dimension. Fucking skill, power boost ratio. Sub attack is the melee, so I don't care about that. Then it gives me plain skill, power boost. That's my abilities.
Information about the Colossi.
Additional skill attack when attacking Legion of Darkness. Are we doing Legion of Darkness?
Analyzing the void paradox.
Yeah. Legion of Darkness.
I see
or, like,
chill skill on this one. Chill skill power boost ratio, it's only 0.7%, which is nothing.
you can upgrade it though, right? From the module guy.
You need information about the
Should
Colossi? I am analyzing.
Make sure I have the right weapons on now.
Do you need information about the Colossi? Do you need information about the Colossi? Do you need information about the Colossi? I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
Getting rid of.
Do you need information about the Colossi? I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Do you need information about the Colossi?
You almost ready to rock and roll and kill some bad guys?
Almost.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Bring out. Got my inventory cleared out now. I just need.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
That's bad.
There you go. I can add chill to my.
What are you chilling?
A machine gun.
Analyzing the Void Paradox.
Your primary, eh?
Yeah.
Makes sense, you're a chill character. I personally would probably go that route too if I was you.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Like if I was using the poison character, I like to use the poison rounds. If I'm using electric character, I like to use electric rounds. Although the thunder gun, the one I'm using right now, this submachine gun, which you'll eventually unlock too, because everybody gets it. But I don't know why my one buddy didn't bother upgrading it, because it's really powerful. It automatically is its base is electricity, so if you infuse it with something else, you could use two elements at once, so that's kind of a cool feature to it. But that being said, I went the opposite route just for fun, and I doubled down and just made the electricity as strong as possible. You know what I mean? Oh, I think I got someone who might take the bait here. He Just looking at it. See if we got him. Oh, no. He ran away.
Paradox.
Close.
Hmm. Is putting multiple enhancements on a weapon a bad thing?
Multiple enhancements on one gun?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
different
so-
elements?
You can't put more than one element on a one gun. You're only allowed to put
I
one
see.
element. So unless the gun, like the gun I have, is an exotic or a legendary or whatever, and it naturally
Mhm.
has that as its feature. You get what I'm saying? So like the gun I have, it naturally has electricity. Oh look, I think I got him. Oh no, ran
Well,
away again. I have one of those interact icons that people can run up to and interact with, and I'm curious if I can bait anybody into doing it. I'm
you
just doing that
can
when we're hanging
you
out.
can start it up if you want.
I was just doing that to pass the time. It's like, let's see if somebody will be curious, because if they go and they interact with it, they'll get free fireworks. Here, let me do this. Promote you to lead. Let's continue on your campaign. So we can go to the next survival thing and the next boss. Like get up to that harder stuff that you're talking about. Let's start working on that. Let's progress. Your character's strong enough to progress now. You know what I'm saying?
Body chill resistance.
Like we could max you
HP
out.
leech modifier.
That's really good. HP leech and shield leech is clutch. What that means is while you're attacking enemies, you'll regenerate health or you can regenerate shield. The shield one, I'd argue, is more important than the HP one, but having an HP one still isn't bad either. If you're in a really sticky situation and your shield's gone and you're just trying to stay alive, that couple of bullets while an enemy's trying to bum rush you, at least it still heals you. That's the way I look at it. So it's a circumstantial one, but the real one is the shield leech. You know what I mean? It's just like a vampiric thing. While you're attacking
Why is
the enemy.
I put on one of these mods and it goes on, but in the top right corner it has red of 3.
Red of 3.
Yeah, like it had, like the symbol, like you see how there's like a number with like a fucking square thing at the top right of these mods.
Normally that symbol means how many you have of that card. But it also means the capacity sometimes too.
The module capacity is 42 out of 48 with this on.
So then you're good.
Okay.
But the red thing, for some, I'm not 100% sure because I've seen that red thing in the top corner before as well. But the 3 inside the box should mean that you have 3 variants of that card. Meaning when you make a new character, you should be able to put that card, or a new gun, you should be able to put that card on another gun or another character. You get what I mean? Like you haven't picked up that card once, you've picked it up technically 3 times.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready. I haven't upgraded nothing, but I put a bunch of mods on that should
I'm ready to
I loaded my primary with shit.
take the lead there, brother. You're level 34. Like, you know, you only got 6 levels until you're maxed out. Let's start running your stuff. Let's get you up to that
shit.
higher content. That's what I was saying. I was like, there's really no point for me and you to go and do another survival.
Talk to Jeremy after moving to... Fuck is Jeremy?
And if you're wondering how to make a character, like a new one, when you're done with this one, there's this infamous G guy. He made a character customization build guide. If you're curious.
Okay. Check it out. Sounds fucking mint.
It's only 1 minute and 30 seconds long. I like it because the guy gets straight to the point.
What I like to hear.
He's not gonna dick around and tell you about everything. The only thing he says is, this is how you do it, and this is what you don't want to spend your money on, because you'll be wasting your money.
That's cool, dude. Fucking, what's it called? There's like modules that change your ability.
You know if I'll get to join a void intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity.
Heck yeah. Let's try and get to where I'm at tonight. Even further. I'd like to go further. It's only 12 o'clock. I bet you in the next like 2 hours we'll probably get to where I was.
The Ironworks is crawling with enemies. It could be very dangerous for us if we don't go on the offensive.
We'll skip the next survival, because there's no point of us running the next survival, because like I said, you're already level 36. You're pretty much maxed level. Pushing in the story in the next bit. So you unlock Bunny, and then you can fight the next boss. Definitely go and fight the next boss and get that option too. And then we'll just keep pushing on to the third boss, because I'd really like to get to the third boss that you're down for. That'll probably be like more around 3 o'clock, I bet. Around like 3 o'clock tonight, we'll probably be at the third boss. If you're up for that.
Yeah.
But I'm totally down. Like I said, the game's gonna fucking be here for 6 days, and we can try out all the characters, try out everything,
The
get
main
a
enemy
real
battalion has
boots on
arrived.
the ground for this.
One of their stronger units must be around here somewhere. Great
Knocked me
work.
over.
Well done.
I think I had my
completing
buddy
the
with a
operation,
strong gun there too.
despite the odds.
I feel like I'm doing more damage now. My numbers
I
are
could
like.
tell when I got smacked down there, like, yeah, he had a sliver of health, but you still killed that sliver pretty quick.
I don't even know what's going on with my numbers. I'm seeing like more numbers pop up. There's like green numbers.
Yeah, now you're getting like elemental.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Those bastards are targeting the communications.
Is that what that is? Green numbers elemental?
Soldiers have managed
Yeah,
to
green
secure
should
the
be
base,
acid.
but only just. You need to defend it at all costs.
Got toxic on your build.
I don't think so. Yeah, like I see fucking green numbers.
Your gun does green?
It's just doing green numbers when I hit
A
people.
large number of Vulgus. We won't be able to hold them
I think
off
it's just
without
elemental. I
sustaining
think you're
damage.
right. Because as soon as I put that chill mod on, that's when it made. I see a green number and then I see like a little white number with like a little diamond beside it now. I don't.
Little, you'll know when the element hits them, you'll see it react on them, right? When you're hitting them with chill, you'll see the chill react with electricity, you'll see the electricity react with the fire. Any of those things.
All of it.
All of it. It's beautiful. The animations for that is really nice and clean. And I'm getting more comfortable with the health bar stuff, but at first I wasn't a big fan of it, and one of the reasons why is because I was also using that shield mod that makes it so when you die, the shield breaks, you gotta build 1 HP. I don't know why I had that mod on, but apparently I did.
Probably just had it on when you didn't.
I didn't read it properly, I guess. I looked at it and was like, ooh, shield by 40% or defense by 40%, so I grabbed it. I didn't read that. I was like, oh, but it turns your health to HP. I was like, well, that's terrible.
That would be something good for me, though. Well, it's not terrible. Like when I picked this class, it showed that everything was into the shield, so you like build into the shield. It's like the same thing like Dust, right? Like
you would think that, but
back into something.
no, I get that. You'd think that at the same time, but I'll tell you this much: I think it should be like I don't know, 50 health or something. The 1 health is really bad.
How much shield does it give you though?
Gives you 40% more shield. Or 40% more defense on your shield.
It just depends on the numbers. Like if you have like a good couple thousand shield and you only have like a couple hundred health, then yeah, that makes sense, right? I just don't know what the fuck the values are. You have like,
They don't
yeah,
really show your values. At least to
gotta
my
be
knowledge,
somewhere.
I haven't found it.
Doesn't tell you how much health you have.
A powerful
Fuck.
unit is approaching. We
Oh,
need
here
to
we go. I hope
deal
that's not the
before it
case.
joins the
Yeah, it is.
formation.
Here we go. Well, actually, it just says by percentage. It doesn't actually tell me how much. You haven't felt like this It doesn't say what
My sniper's clapping a little bit though. Fucking, I quick scoped that one guy in the face for 4K.
Nice.
Takes forever for this thing to come out though.
Loading.
That's scary.
We're getting reports of the communications facility being damaged. Protecting it is your #1 priority.
No.
I'm
No.
loading.
I don't know if you shot that guy. Maybe that's what happened there. That's why.
What happened?
One of the dudes I shot in the face with his hand cannon. He didn't even show a number. That's why I laughed. I was like, that's
Be
terrible.
lag.
Yeah. But you know, like, shot him in the face, he died. It's like, it doesn't matter what the number was, he's dead.
The situation should quiet down for a while.
Game has good promise. They just need to fucking keep working on it.
Yeah. I think this game's gonna be friggin' amazing.
We need Vulca's biodata to
They have 6 months
I'll send a
to
supply
fix
box to
iron
collect
out
it
these
in,
little
so
like
have to wait.
animation kinks and the frame, like the processing frame rate for online.
Yeah, that's
and
my
stuff.
biggest thing really is just don't want to be like having
And
my screen
I
lock up.
hope to God, I really hope to God that they didn't like give us like, let's say, half of the content. I really hope that it's just
It'll
like
be a great help to our
like Act
soldiers if
1,
we can
let's say in
improve their
Diablo.
ratings by
You know what I mean? Like this is just the tip of the iceberg. I got a feeling it really
As much
is.
as we can.
And I
I
want
would
them
hope
to,
so.
I want them to also continue. To
Be
make
pretty
more
shit, dude.
content.
If they released a beta and the beta itself had like 60 or 80% of the like the fucking game on it, and then it comes out and you're just like, okay, here's the last fucking 20-30%.
Yeah, you get what
Like
I'm
what the
saying?
fuck, dude?
That would be really, really bad.
It'd be you. I wouldn't be playing the game. Even if the game was great, I'd be like, this is some bullshit. Give me some
Yeah.
more shit to do. Or it's pretty much the same thing with Diablo. That's pretty much what Diablo was.
Oh, the beta.
Like realistically.
Yeah, the beta wasn't that much far off from the full game.
Oh,
the only
what,
difference
like,
was being full level.
Yeah. Like the fucking wasn't really a whole lot. Like yeah, you have more Paragon. Yeah, you have
You get to fight Lilith.
yeah. It's like I don't know. I just don't.
That's
feel like
about
there's a
it,
lot.
though. That really is. When it comes down to it, that really is like the big difference between the beta and the full launch. Was you get to fight Lilith, you get to get the max level, you get like ancestral items. Ooh.
Yeah, and I didn't like the fact that when you hit level 60, when you're almost level 60 is probably not even fucking halfway XP wise to fucking level 100.
To me,
So-
what blew my mind was when they dropped the season. I was like, so let me get this straight. You had the game out for a month and a half, and now you just dropped the season, and the season is pretty much like the beta. You know what I mean? Like there was nothing new or special about the season. So now instead of this being a month and a half long, you just basically drag this out for 4.5 months.
Yeah, it's just dragging it out as much as humanly possible.
Yeah.
And then time gating. That's all it was, that the whole game. It's just dragging it out and time gating.
That's exactly how I felt. I was like, this is mind-blowing that you guys would go that route. And I think that exactly that, because so many people have been harping on it, that now they have to step it up. And like I said, I actually like the game. I think it's a good game.
A lot of people like the game. The whole series has been a hit. They just need to fucking put more content into it. Like, give me, that's the thing that Blizzard is really fucking up with, honestly, is the rewards factor. Like, for killing the hardest bitch in the game, killing Uber Lilith, you get the shittiest rewards. It's like the only thing you get from killing Uber Lilith is the satisfaction that you killed the bitch. You don't even get anything good out of it.
No.
Just like something, like a personal thing.
Exactly. I was originally trying to kill Lilith because I wanted, like I sent you that message a bit ago, because I wanted to do it to send it to like people on the stream and like broadcast it or whatever, right? But then I was like, you know what? Like, it's nothing that hasn't been done before, and I'm just gonna invest all this time and these hours into trying to kill her. So I was like, I'll just do it periodically and test it out to see how it goes. And if I do it, I do it, and if I don't, I don't. Like, I'm not gonna...
One thing would have been really good though, that may have helped you out. You should have done Lilith carries, like for your stream, for your live stream, for your viewers.
That's true.
That would have been a good day, because I've seen a lot of people were doing that, dude. Like they were getting people to pay to do it, be like, hey, give me 20 million. Beginning when the game first, people just started beating Lilith. People were paying like good fucking 10-20 mil easily to get a carry.
Oh yeah, all I'd want is just to subscribe.
Right, that's my point. Is just subscribe to my channel and I'll get you the Uber seat. You know. Like,
well, that's what I'm hoping to do with this game. To be honest, there's gonna
anything
be
like that.
There's a boss that we're gonna run into, and yeah, you're gonna smash him right away, or you're gonna be like, what the heck's going on? And
it's probably gonna be the latter.
I'm actually planning to make a video about it, because when I first fought him, that's how I felt when I fought him at first.
Am I just starting one of these gold notes over here?
I'm already in a quest if you don't see me shooting these bad guys, I don't know. The one that was really close right there.
You start one, I have it too, right? Or
you should be able to join in on it. You go over to the node and you press join. It should say join.
I see a node. I see these two orange nodes.
Yeah, run over to one, and it should, the closest one, right in that alley there, should say join.
Yeah. Okay.
That way we're still on the same quest together. I should have probably waited for you, but I just went and fired it up.
It's fine. I just kind of annoying that the game doesn't like sync you up right away. Like if you activate the mission, it should be like fucking G starting this mission.
I agree. It 100% should. But at least
creating
it's nice.
Separate instances.
At least it's nice in the sense that it goes like, oh, this guy's leaving this realm, so it pulls you out. So plant that bomb in A if you want. You gotta kill these bad guys. Or I'm gonna drop it. And a couple. See that guy with the shield? That shield, he's actually indestructible while that's up. And then some of them, when they're higher level, they can actually shoot that shield at you, which is really annoying. Nice. I'm a real boy! Got Mastery 11.
We've detected unstable energy in the vicinity. There should be bombs nearby.
That fucking ice path is hitting for like 1,000 for some reason now.
Nice, they put the bomb right next to it. Here you go, guys.
We've identified a powerful enemy unit. Defeat it, crumble the Vulgus line of defense. Let's see if that reduces the number of rock falls. Keep it up, Descendant.
That boss lasted as long as pretty much the first boss we killed. Maybe a second longer. Not much. I wasn't even using my machine gun, I was just using my hand cannon.
I see a lot of people using the hand cannons. Are they not bad in this game, I guess?
Yeah, it's like what I was saying, it's really good for actually like bigger enemies. Like exactly the guy I was actually just shooting. It's actually supposed to be like more effective for them because it will free.
Doing this one?
Yeah. But because my machine gun is so strong, I'd argue at this moment my machine gun is strong. And like if I hit him with probably like 3 rounds with my machine gun, it'd just be like tough. I would be really surprised if you survived through much of that magazine.
Got that.
The revolver's stronger, it just got a slower rate of fire, right?
Yeah, yeah, like per shot. I mean.
Yeah. So I would have melted him like nanoseconds if it was just the sun.
Got the swarm all worked up. Wipe them out. There are only a few Vulgus remaining. Keep it up just a little longer.
I don't know if that little plunking sound from like getting headshots is intentional. I don't know if I like it or not.
I like it, the crit sound where it's like
Yeah,
like,
I can't tell.
You can tell when you hit them, and then you can tell when you crit them.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell. Just like
tell when you
sometimes like
miss
it's like a
them,
fucking
too.
like it fucking like the game sounds like it's breaking almost. Like it's a fucking, what's supposed to be like this is what
Character just hit the 30-30.
I don't know if you're around in Destiny at the point of when King's Fall came out, but you remember the first boss there, the ogre boss in King's Fall? You remember that?
I'm not entirely sure. I just remember that there was the one Destiny part we were playing.
Ogreroth?
No, not like I know the Ogreroth part. I know what you're talking about. I don't think I was out in the King's Fall. But the one part I was gonna say was we were playing. I think it was right around when they dropped that new raid. What was it called? Brand new one with the Grim Reaper.
Oh yeah, Ron.
And the sound quality all of a sudden.
Yes. So that was pretty much the same. It wasn't as bad. Even like, dude, that was bad. But when listen to this. When fucking King's Fall came out, when you got to the ogre, dude, fucked up his mechanics and the rune things, and the white mechanic happened. The game would like let out the fucking biggest ear rape I've ever heard in my life. I'm sure, I am 100% confident it blew someone's eardrums out, and it fucking blew up people's like headsets. Like it fucked people's ears. Damn sure it fucked people's headsets up. Without a doubt, I can say that was a thing. Cause like the first couple times it happened to me, like we were all, fuck was that? And then after it started happening, like I would just like as soon as we would wipe, I would just turn my volume all the way after the ear rape, and I just turned my volume off.
You're ready for it.
Yeah, like after a couple times, like dude, it's like the equivalent of putting red hot stove. Like you, like fuck never again. That's how bad it was.
That sounds pretty bad.
It was really bad.
I don't know if you heard
Picture your headset making like a most fucked up sound, like just a fucking game crashing sound at max volume.
I don't know if you heard me doing anything right there, but I was just moving a giant ass dresser.
Oh, cool.
I know. Oh, cool. But yeah, I was just moving it because I almost walked out of my room and walked right into it because I moved it out of my to help him out. Because we're like setting up a new TV and stuff in there, just pimping out his room a bit. And then in the process of leaving my room just now, I almost walked into that mofo. It almost hit me right in the face, and I was like, well, this is gonna get dangerous as I get later in tonight and continue like, and doing stuff. So, ow. Spider sense is tingling.
While you're dealing with that, I'm gonna fucking dive deep into my weapons and shit here, try to fucking see what the fuck I'm doing.
I was gonna say too, I think what was it called? We'll fire up another one in 1 second if you're ready. I'm just gonna quickly
I'm ready.
Deal with this dresser like you said. Do you have your phone to set to blackout by any chance?
No.
No? Oh.
Nope. I got two phones going here. I got fucking one phone. That's my older phone that I fucking still use, but it's like not connected anymore. I got that going for you, and I literally have the live stream on there. Fucking around on my other phone, on my actual phone.
I fed him. Oh, cause I went from 5 to 4, so I was curious if your thing disconnected or maybe someone who was watching disconnected.
Oh, probably they're just sitting here doing fuck all.
Yeah. There's not much I can do about that. I appreciate the person watching. If they come back, they come back. If they don't, they don't. I don't know, man.
I don't know, but I'm trying to scale the wall.
Off that platform now.
My sparrow, man. Need to slipstream.
That's actually the one thing I already thought about this game right off the hop. I was like, they really need to add in some type of vehicle. Where's the next objective, though?
I'm fighting my UI right now.
I wouldn't be surprised when the game comes out if they add in some type of like bike or car or some type of transportation, because this walking shit, I'm not a fan of it. Especially because
That TPU?
yeah, you can teleport, so that's kind of nice too. There's a lot of teleports, at least they're generous with that. But that being said, like right now in the world, there's nothing to kill. There's nothing to do. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
want
that's one of the things actually Buddy was saying about this game, honestly. He's like, a bunch of areas where there's just nothing. Like, there's just no enemies. You're just like running around and there's just nothing there.
Exactly. That's how I feel right now. Like, there's nothing to kill, there's nothing
Like,
to
unless
do.
you start a mission or something, like it's just an empty fucking land.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think they need to fix that, make it so it's not vacant, where if we're not in a quest, like prime example right now, you're doing something and I'm waiting, I want to go and shoot some stuff. I can't do that because I'm waiting.
Started.
Yeah, that's kind of silly, you know? Which isn't on your fault. I'm not saying like, oh, you need to hurry up. Like, if you're adjusting something, adjust your stuff. But you get what I'm saying.
I'm not adjusting anymore. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck.
Where's your last? Go up on your map, and do you see any more gold symbols?
Yep. Yeah. At the mission. That tripped me the fuck out. You spawning in beside me, I was like, are they like orbital striking me or like what the fuck is happening?
Aim for their bombs. We'll use them to blow up their power plants.
Yeah, I can't lie. I'm not particularly fond of the fact that I had to like join in on you there to start the sequence. I should have been able to just run over and like see that it was going on at the time. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's something that will change.
Me too. And I feel like they should add a little bit
Just a
more
bit
of an open
wonky.
world. Yeah, it's still a beta, right? But that being said, I feel like the actual functionality and the feel of the game is just phenomenal. You know, right now, like, yeah, cool if they fix that, but that's not the end of the world. Like, at the same time, I'm not always fond of when I'm going to an objective or something and having a whole bunch of trash mobs I have to kill. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what it's gonna be, then I guess that's why they don't have it. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of goes both ways, I guess. But then
found
they
their
definitely
commander.
have to have
Finish
transportation.
him and end
Like,
this operation.
there's no way that I should have fast travel other than just teleport. Like, on a vehicle.
That vehicle.
Has some issues.
I call that a satisfactory. We've decimated their forces.
Where to next? Go and fight this big boss. You're gonna love it. He's actually really tough. I think this one over here you still need to do, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The one in the tunnel.
Our recon corps has identified a suspicious object not too
Oh.
Not touch the fucking acid.
They saved me. I think I'll have a look.
Yeah, it wasn't a smart idea. As soon as I did it, I was like, oh. So this one we gotta go and collect this little, it's like, kinda like a capture the flag. There's lots of defense. Wonder if we can actually do it at the same time.
All right. The investigative
See?
corps has requested that we collect the kite.
Go and stand on one of these and let it count down. You gotta guard the point when it counts down. You want to see those little blue things on the map, Eric?
Oh, I see them now.
Yeah, go stand on one. There we go.
I didn't think there was gonna be a bunch of them.
That's cool that we can do it together. I was really hoping that this quest would allow us to do it as a team. That means we have 4 people. It's so fast. Yeah. Easy? We got one more and you're already on it.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's a Jedi! It's coming right for us.
That outcome is even better than I anticipated. I'll have the investigative corps treat you to something special. As
Telling me I got items in my lost and found, which is making me a...
Alright, where's the next one? We can always go to Lost and Found after. Where's your last gold one? I'm assuming it's... We did that one, right?
I'm heading towards it.
I shouldn't have to join.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, as soon as I activate it, you should just be like have a prompt or something to do it.
Yeah, like if I'm in your party, it shouldn't be like that.
Could probably split up and do these.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
we can split this one. But this one, I don't know if we have to stand on it. We just have to prevent them from stepping on it.
I need to turn on. I didn't realize the dude was dead and I was shooting him in the fucking... because his body was sliding down the stairs.
Most of these enemies I'm just shooting in the hip. I'm not even going for crits. I don't need it.
They die pretty fast.
That's what
I've gotten frozen?
Yeah, now you're just gonna start fighting the ice guys. And then it will move on to the acid. Like I said, right? So the first little bit you notice there's just guys that run up and they spit fire on you. Now you're gonna have enemies that will shoot like a cryo, which is really cool. Just the fact that the enemies actually have different elements. Yeah, the crowd
I like
control
that.
effect.
I completely like.
Yeah, exactly. So the crowd control effect, when it's happening to you, it isn't necessarily fun. But the fact that they added it in, it's cool. And it doesn't seem to be nearly as penalizing as other ones. Like, you're not frozen.
It's not like...
Yeah. And you don't, it doesn't seem like you get chained frozen either. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get frozen and immediately frozen again.
As soon as you come out.
Yeah, unless you're standing there and you, like, let it happen. But Buddy, like, makes it very obvious. Like, he lobs an ice grenade up in the air and you see it, like, coming flying over to your guy. First time, if you're not paying attention, it will catch you. But the second time, there's almost no way he's going to get you with it because you're going to be looking for him after he freezes you once.
Some of those elites do. Just the combinations, like, I understand, you know, putting a couple fucking modifiers on a guy, but when the one guy is like fucking 10 times harder than the boss because he just instant one-shot teleports you from off screen.
Oh yeah, like Diablo, that shit's stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, there isn't really stuff like that. When you're fighting hard enemies in this game, at least to what my knowledge, maybe if you're like really pushing high up in the tier and you're not supposed to be there, then you could run into something that you shouldn't. But like so far for like bosses and stuff that you're fighting, that's really where it's gonna be. And there's just one boss in particular. Like I said, I'm actually gonna do a video on it because when we get to him, you're gonna be like, what do we do? Like I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you say. You might figure it out right away, but personally for me, it took me a little bit to be like, I don't know what's going on, because it was just different than every other enemy we fought.
I like it. Volume. What does this do?
It makes you bulletproof. It's a bubble that protects us. It's one of my abilities.
100% bulletproof?
Yeah, like you can shoot through it, but they can't shoot in it, and I can revive people in it and
that's
everything.
nice.
Same thing with this wall here. You can shoot through the wall.
Like that, that's cool.
Yeah. That's Ajax.
Sounds like I'm like a CC roll, you're like a tank roll.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I am at this moment. I'm kind of like a tank.
A really bad habit of like reloading when I... Yeah, I see it. I see them hitting the outside of it.
Yeah, I thought I'd show you it. That's pretty cool, eh?
Oh yeah, it's OP. Whenever there's any kind of shit like this, where if you can shoot through it and they can't, it's just broken.
Yeah,
This shit's just broken.
as this is the first character I used in the game, and literally as soon as I started playing it, and then I could do this too. Look at this move. Watch this. And I'm like, I'm a Titan.
Pretty much, dude. I seen the other guy do that, and I was like, he's fucking them up. That's definitely the Titan.
Yeah. That's immediately, as soon as I did that, I was like, I got a bubble, I got a wall, I got a
It's
smash.
literally everything, yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally a Titan from Destiny.
Leave the bomb, I guess.
Yeah.
The investigative
But the best
now
part is
says we have secured
I don't
additional
just have to be a
power.
Titan. There's
Good
like,
work.
how many other characters? That's why it's like you get to play all these characters. It's so wicked. I think this is our next one here, if I'm not mistaken.
Thing's blue.
Oh, it's done? Okay, where's your gold
Well,
one then?
it's blue meaning it's done?
Yeah, blue's done. Gold is new.
Best. The iron hearts,
No, 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 Batman. Rappling. Batman. Don't ask me why I'm singing about Batman. Wow. I thought this was going to be an out of bounds area. Can I stand on that?
yeah, I'm not too keen on the whole world just being completely.
Yeah, I'd like to be like right now, exactly that. Like, I'd like to have random enemies just coming in on a drop ship, and I'd be like, oh, snipe, 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 you know, stuff like that while you're
That's
doing your
shit-o.
thing. Yeah, just while you're doing your thing. But like I said to you, it goes both ways. Do I really want that? Do I really want every time I'm going to an objective, I have these guys attacking me, and it's like, well, I'm just trying to get here.
I like it.
I do, but you get what I mean? Like in Diablo, like when you're running to the Lilith statue, let's say, do you really like the mobs always jumping you?
Or in content, no, not really. To be honest, no. It is fucking annoying. Like, if you're trying to do some shit, or you're just trying to stand there for a second, and the goddamn shit just
That's kind of
that shit is annoying.
that's why I was kind of like, at the same time, if that's why they didn't do that, I actually understand. You get what I mean? That's why I'm like, I'm not entirely defending it, but at the same time I am defending it, because personally, as much as I like trash mobs and I like to have shit to shoot, I also don't like the fact that, like you just said, when I'm AFK, say I go to the bathroom, I go and do this, or you're doing whatever and something, I have to fight random shit that's just spawning there, and I can't leave the area because you're here. You know what I mean? I don't want to be stuck like that either. Like, that doesn't sound fun.
No, not at all.
I'd much rather feel like, okay, like, I can leave and I can go do whatever and it doesn't matter. Yeah, they could have safe zones and opt-out areas. Like, ideally they should have almost every region of the world. There should be areas where mobs spawn, and there should be like almost like a little bubble, like my ability there or whatever. And if you guys are inside the bubble, they don't bug you and they leave you alone, kind of like in Diablo, right? Now, I'm not saying that's what they have to do, but personally that's what I'd like them to do. You know? Just so that way you have that option. If you do want to kill trash, and you can kill trash, and if you don't, then you don't. And you have a little vehicle that you can hop on, like a sparrow or whatever, and you just whip over to the bubble, or you can teleport to the bubbles. and then you're good to go. You can AFK right there. And then otherwise, while you're in the world, you can kill shit. And you can fight your way through stuff, or hop on your Sparrow and just fly by it.
I like it.
Yeah, problem solved. And if it's not a Sparrow, they could do something different. Because it doesn't have to be a Sparrow. It could be like a little 4-person Jeep. You can actually have your friends hop in it. You could, like, if you have another person in it, instead of just using your turbo and your NOS, it could have like a turret on the back too. So it's almost like a Warthog from Halo. You know what I mean? So you actually want to have your friend in your Jeep. Like, hey man, hop in my Jeep. Let's ride around and you can shoot stuff and I'll run things over. Just like in Halo. Because that, in my opinion, was one of the best things about Halo. It's the Warthog itself was a very fun vehicle, but having your friend in the Warthog made it better because then he could use the giant minigun on the back.
Oh, for sure.
So I think if they incorporated something like that with this, it would be cool because then you could have 2 Warthogs, because you can play up to 4 people, right? And you could be riding around and 2 people are driving and 2 people are using turrets, and there's like missions even like that and stuff. Like, that'd be cool. Not saying you have to do that. Like, again, like I said, these are all just me saying random stuff, but that would be a lot of fun. I always enjoyed the Warthog.
Yeah, I did too. When I put on mods on weapons, I don't lose them, right?
No, I don't think so.
And just take them on and off, and like, it should be okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like when you unequip them, you keep them. Are you at a new objective? Are you running a new quest?
I was just fucking with my, I'm at it. Yeah, I started a mission, and I'm at it. My inventory waiting for you to get here.
That's another thing. When I hover over a mission, it should say, like, mission in progress by Burn Herb. At least. So that I'm like, okay, he's playing this mission. Now I can go join him.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before, dude. Like, it should give you... It either should be teleporting you or telling you that shit's happening. It should be doing something. Instead of just doing nothing.
Well, I'm literally hovering over the screen. And it says to me, it's like, oh, friggin... nothing. Absolutely nothing. On the map it should say like blah 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 is playing this mission. Do you want to join? Fast travel to this location, and then it would waypoint it and like go there. Like, it should be like that streamlined. It shouldn't be I have to ask you where you are, what you're doing, and then find where you are.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you for the mission. Excuse me. Because if I didn't ask you, I legitimately would have known.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. I feel like they will change that.
Me too. I feel like that's something a lot of people are going to say in, like, from the beta and stuff. Is like, why would you guys set it up like that? Excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's not, I dismantle or what? Can't be dismantled during battle. Well, then how do I pick up these other items? Are you serious?
Games like YouTube. Just don't worry, dude. My shit's been overflowing for a minute.
That's silly, though. I should be able to dismantle guns whenever I gosh darn want. Shouldn't be, oh, because there's an enemy shooting at you, you can't destroy it. That time I had 3 enemies shooting at me and it let me do it. I don't know. That's what I want though.
All my reactors and all this shit taking up all my stuff. What do you do with the old reactors that you don't want? Do you just dismantle them as well?
Yeah.
Everything you don't want, you just dismantle. Like you don't have to sell it to any vendors or like break it down in the workshop
Selling
or do
it to
anything like
vendors
that.
just give you money. It's better to break it down for material.
Okay. So everything is just you just gotta break it.
Yeah, everything you should break down because you're gonna pick up money anyways. You already noticed it. You're probably picking up gold.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the money. I just don't know like you know what I mean. Like some games like, you just.
I think the material is more important than the gold, in my opinion. At least from what I've so far for where I've been, is my biggest thing is having the materials to craft things or do things versus having the money. I already have like a couple million gold. It only costs like 100,000 to craft something, so gold doesn't seem to be the big issue. It's the material. Ready to rock? Let's rock out with a COC out. I didn't want to finish it, because if I finished it, then it would have been pro. Shadow banned by the algorithm.
Into the shadow.
Did? He likes it sometimes. He's funny. He's starting to get more social like that. Yeah, I know. It gets overwhelming for him. It's funny, lizard. You pet him a couple times. He goes, "Ah, it's too much. I need to retreat." But he does actually want it. That's the funny part. At first, he
Well,
does
it's like
want
one pet.
Yeah, he wants the like the acknowledgement. Like, yeah, I'm here. You're here. We exist. But after that,
I'm
that's
just
enough.
losing my mind.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, we're cool, you're cool. Something's touching me and I still laugh. It's not a dream. This is real life. But I don't need reassurance. You can leave me alone. I'm very fine being on my own.
If we could hear what animals think, dude.
Honestly.
Cats and dogs.
If it's about the
Little.
defensive base, it will be very useful to us. So get moving.
Dogs would be pretty simple. Dogs would just be food. 90% of the time would just be food.
Food and walk. So you notice these little
Actually picking
triangles on
shit
the
up.
ground? Yeah, you pick them up and you dunk them. I figured that too. I was like, you know what? I kind of didn't explain that to you, but it didn't really matter at the time. But now we're.
The problem is, when my inventory is full, my minimap just has all kind of shit on it, and I don't know what the
You
fuck.
really want to get the doubles or the triple triangles. Those are the good ones. The singles are still not bad if they're close by, like pick it up. But that's really what you want. The triple or the double. Triple's obviously the best.
The best.
But
Yeah, the hit marker sound, I have it turned like a good chunk down. It's just
see that
so
guy who's doing that little purple beam on you there, Eric?
Okay.
I killed him already, but there's a guy who's doing a purple beam on you. You may start to notice them now. So those guys are pretty much like, not a suppressor, because the suppressor is more like the bubble guy from Diablo, but they suppress your abilities.
Your abilities. Yeah, I actually have seen that happen to me a couple.
So those guys, if you have a if you have like a link on your character, that's the guy you want to kill first, because he's the guy like messing up your stuff.
Yeah. The guy is disrupting our shit.
Yeah, he's like a disruptor. Exactly. The reason why I say suppressor because it's also kind of like what kind of does, I guess. You know, I always think about it with Destiny, when the one guy suppresses you, the Reaper.
Yeah.
That guy. Notice how we can't do anything? And there's other guys too. Like you'll notice the guy who does the green thing, he'll be giving them more health. There's also a blue guy who gives them more shields.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Froze me when I'm soon.
Solid work. The data will be delivered to the research
I
team
think
for
there might even
analysis.
be some in the long run
Well
that will
done.
do the opposite, that will take some of our shields and stuff too. So you're done in this area, or where's the next spot? I guess it's up here? In the mill?
Yeah, you're going to it.
It's gonna be one of these two, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is those two.
Both? Okay.
Yeah.
Do this one and then the other one.
In order to stay ahead of the Vulgus, we need to cut them off at the knees. Our target is the power plant.
Seeing purples on the ground and shit that I can't pick up. And
Just join in on me. Start the other run, it won't work. Or it will work, but you gotta mean it won't, like, you won't get this one. If you're working on that one, I'm working on this one. It's kind of pointless.
opponents. I don't know what DBNO duration is.
Vulgus bomb is more than enough to blow up the plant.
Oh, I'm getting hit.
Yeah, guys spawned on you.
Two more to go. Find more bombs.
I don't need to do everything.
Hmm? What? You say I
Saying
don't
what
need...
to me?
Yeah, did you say I don't need to do everything?
Yeah, I'm saying I don't need to like go through and fix everything. I just need to make some room here. That's
Yeah, oh, I thought you were saying to me I don't need to shoot everything, because you're like, I'm in my venue, don't worry, I'll shoot some stuff now too. I was like, yeah, don't worry about it, man, it's not a big deal, like, you're messing with your stuff, you're trying to figure it out. It's totally fine.
pretty much are killing everything, but still.
I don't care, this stuff's all easy.
It'd be nice if I understood.
It'd be different,
I guess-
like, to be honestly, like, blunt about it if I really needed you, but I don't need you at this moment. This stuff is nothing. You know what I mean?
not at all.
And like, don't get me wrong, like I said, it doesn't have anything about like how you play or anything. Like I said, you're actually a phenomenal player. It's just right now you're figuring stuff out, and I've already kind of looked at it for a bit, right?
Only one left. That should
Take
show
your
the
time and
precious
look out
resource
what
their
you're trying to
troops
figure
are.
out and tinker with it. That's what I did. And then you mess around with the mods, and guy becomes a beast. Becomes a beast.
What happened?
Oh, wow. I see it. I feels it.
I actually have some room now. Got like 40 slots. Probably instantly be fucking fucked.
Wow,
But at
man,
least
you
I can
got
take
some
some
enemies
enemies
just hanging out here. That's cool. That's probably just left over from the quest, I'm guessing. It's not often you see enemies lurking.
What the hell?
Right there, here.
Gonna doom fist me.
I thought the quest was done. Is there more? Yeah, it says
I don't know,
mission
there's shit
attempts
attacking.
available. There's 5 more attempts. It's not done.
Oh, I'm getting suppressed. And I'm frozen.
I like ran off. I thought the thing was done. That's why enemies were spawning. It wasn't done yet.
I feel like he's gone. Get him!
Pretty much. I was just like, oh, the dungeon's done.
Attack the elite unit. They're gonna suffer from a serious power shortage from now on.
There you go. That's more like it.
Items on the ground.
We need to scout the area before
Fired up the
securing
next
zone.
one.
Yeah, you're
You know
at
what
it.
to do, don't you?
I'm just gonna go and scrap all this garbage in my inventory.
I gotta learn some like inventory. Yeah, just from making room there, I'm pretty sure I picked up weapons.
I tried to do a jump, but I gone down fucked up. I'm gonna do my Titan jump. Failed. Oh, the suppressor has been ruined.
So with purple weapons, can you just level them up if you like them, so you can keep them?
That's
Is
right.
is it worth doing that shit?
I personally recommend you 200 golds. Wait till you get your first gold.
Oh, okay, I haven't even got a gold yet.
You should almost be able, or if not already able, to craft bunny, right?
I have no idea even how to.
When you go into your, like, press your menu button, go over to quests, and then hit, like, sub-quests, and it should say in the corner.
Crafting bunny 4 out of 5.
So you have, like, one more step. What's the step you need to do to get the last
Make
step?
a bunny research.
We're pretty close to getting the next character.
We've detected several Vulgus signals. Someone could be hiding out here.
You could literally just go and buy that part, but I'm pretty sure you can earn it from just doing what we're doing. I'm pretty sure there's a way it shows you how you can earn it. Or not.
I don't know. I fell in the hole.
Let's take this opportunity to reduce their numbers. Wipe them out.
Take this opportunity to reduce some of the numbers. I'm sold.
Loading.
Run out.
They've sent reinforcements. It doesn't look like they'll go without a fight.
32. There's 37. Nice.
How many 40s you got?
How many 40s?
Yeah.
I think I got one at the moment.
So that's your second one there that you're.
I got 140, and this would be my third level 30.
Okay. So you get a couple going.
Yeah, I got 3 level 30s and 1
We've
level
identified
40.
the key enemy unit. If you take them out, the rest will retreat.
I just switch it up as it's going, you know what I mean? Whoever's the lowest level, I'm like, oh, well, I can work on them. You know what I mean?
Well managed. We're in prime position to secure the zone.
Then I'll run a couple missions with that person, have fun, and then switch it up and run a couple missions with the next person. At least that's what I've been doing. In the long run, I'll pick someone I like, you know what I mean? Or a couple characters I like.
Yeah, you're just trying them out.
Yeah. I figured this is kind of a good way to try them out. Just play everybody, and
Oh,
whoever's
hell
the
yeah.
lowest level, just keep working on them. Are you done in this region or no? Might have a purple quest now?
Yeah, there's a purple quest now.
I'm assuming it's this one down there that we're facing, pretty much. Or I'm
Yeah.
facing. Wes.
I still can't believe it.
Guy's trying to
There's a
invite me to
place
come
the
play
architects
Diablo
used to
right now.
inhabit that I didn't know about.
Told him last night and the night before to pick up this game. If he didn't pick it up,
Let's focus on the
I'm
task
sorry,
at hand
but
for now, though.
I am not
I
joining
can
in
detect
tonight,
the
buddy.
Ironheart from its energy waves and traces. The
I told him
object
yesterday I
below the
actually
surface
jumped
is
off
called
this
the
to play a
Iron
bit of
Ring.
Diablo with him.
It's a
And I
sort of
jumped on, and by the time I
security
jumped on,
device. The ring itself
unfortunately the
emits
guy
energy waves.
got lynched
I
on
can't sense it
hardcore,
coming
and
from
then
here.
he pretty much ended up wanting to jump off.
I
So
can't
it's like,
detect
alright,
it.
like, that's cool, but now I'm playing this game today. I told him that already, so if he didn't pick it up, unfortunately it's on him. Got much love for the guy, but this is what I'm playing tonight. I'm having fun. and let alone I haven't played with you in a minute, so.
Yeah.
Just
You
literally
should definitely
just-
pick this up, dude. It's fun. Tags with the.
I've told him like 3 times now, and he kept saying to me like, ah, well this or that, and I was like, dude, like just freaking do it, man. Who cares? Saying?
I'm supposed to jump down here.
Passed out. No.
Happened.
Believe it. This place doesn't exist in my data. There's no way the ancestors would have...
Sorry about that. I was like AFK for a second there. Game's like freaking out. It's like, get back to where the mission is. 100 meters away. Hurry up, Slayer. I don't know where it is. Go plan.
Descendant.
Why can't I
Those are
jump?
traces
There
of
we
the
go.
Ironheart excavation. No wonder the Vulgus conducted their research here. Ironhearts? I thought the 3 were discovered at the same time. Maybe there's an Ironheart that even the ancestors didn't know about.
Yeah, that's my computer science. Whenever I'm like hacking a really hard code and I need to focus.
The architects and the Ironheart were closely intertwined.
Shutting down massive servers,
The
you know?
architects were the
Whole
English
world's
faction
depending on
that
it,
first
you know?
discovered the Ironheart.
No biggie.
In the beginning, the architects didn't think that tragedy began after the
Does that actually help? Do you want to save the world or not?
they extracted arcade from it.
Hope I can get some guns that have better bloom. Or not better bloom, like faster bloom, because this shit.
Clip,
Right all over the place.
the mod to reduce your recoil.
Have that on.
Upgrade it?
No.
There's your answer.
You can upgrade the mods?
Yeah, at the mod guy. You're like, what? You're telling me all my mods are level 1 and I could have them like whatever?
I don't even have mods on my weapon right now, dude.
Your mods on your weapon?
No.
You can upgrade the mods on your Descendant and on your weapons.
Flying through this shit too fast right now. Fuck, I can't be fucking ass.
Ah, that's a no biggie.
Put on all the mods and then just get another weapon 2 seconds after and fucking...
Exactly.
just
That's what I
burn
was gonna
through
say.
it.
I was gonna say it's no biggie. Right now, it's not a big deal.
Have some downtime when I'm just chilling by myself there, I'll go through everything.
Well, no, we'll make go back to the town. Like I told you, it's gonna end up telling you to go back to the city. When we go back to the city, you can go and run over there and upgrade a couple of your mods quickly. You know, whatever you're using. If you're using ice, then max out your ice mod.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm gonna spend some time in the tower at some point.
You are descended
And the best
from
part
those
is
who
you get
survived
multiple
the Ajax
versions of that mod.
tortures
So
and
we'll tell you like if you're
experiments
exceeding the
of
limit to your capacity.
ancestors.
So like say if you have another character that you want to use, you don't want that ice to be as strong or whatever,
We are
you
connected
can
to each
tune
other
them that
thanks
way,
to the
right?
arche inside you.
Like you can tune your mods however you want as long as you have multiple versions of that card. You can upgrade that mod to max, or you can leave that mod halfway, or you can put 1 or no points in it. The option's up to you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
Just
can
go.
prioritize different mods instead, right? But you still want the base of that mod because it's better than the base of others.
I don't think this is where the architects experimented on the ancestors, though.
Alarm!
Place for some kind of ritual.
Intruder confirmed. Arcade.
Intruder alert. Intruder.
Arcade battle power conversion value.
Oh, this is the guy I want to make a video about. Everyone who... Oh, he just left. That's too bad. One of the other guys was just watching the stream. Too bad. Everyone else is watching. Well, this is the boss that my buddy is going to fight. And I'm going to watch for a moment. And I'm going to enjoy it.
The boss is gonna kick my ass, pretty much.
Yeah, he's going to kick your ass. He's absolutely going to kick your ass. You're like, great. Okay. Yeah. Those who just tuned in, I am putting my friend to the sacrifice to fight this boss here because I want him to see if he can figure out the mechanics and how to deal with this guy. Yes, I could jump in and do it myself, but part of the fun is seeing if my friend can figure this out. And he's pretty good at this game, at games in general, so I think he might be able to do it. But it might take a few minutes. So let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. It will be eventful, I promise. I'm gonna kill some of this trash for you, because the trash isn't the issue. Promise you that. They're not the problem. I mean, I want to watch, but I don't want to really get
Eliminate the enemy guards. Eliminate the gods.
Good luck, man. This gonna be good. Yeah, big triangle. Guess what? Oh, do I have to come over too or something?
I don't know.
Might be it.
Is there like another enemy or?
These triangles, these things should all be spawning right now.
You're a dude.
I'm really sorry for everyone who's watching this. This should be working.
There it is.
Okay, there we go.
What we do here remains here. As Lord Aemon has
I was gonna say that I can't control the game, unfortunately. That should. This is supposed to be the boss. Go. This is the fun part. Those of you just recently tuned in, this is actually what I was waiting for. See this bubble here? I'm wondering how my friend's gonna deal with that bubble. I'm gonna run into your bubble.
I was gonna ammo. Okay. Trying to scavenge some ammo here. Out of primary.
Look at it. Yeah, don't shoot at me, man. I'm not trying to get in this. So I will give you the 4 minutes. and then the next time, then I'll get involved. You get what I'm saying?
I see it.
If
I
you
know what
don't
I gotta
kill
do.
him within these 4 minutes, you will fail, just so you know. Those trash mobs don't matter. It's just him. Just so you know. Trash mobs are your ammo.
God damn, I need to turn off this auto assist. It's so bad.
Think you figured it out, though.
Yeah. It's actually not that bad. It's just can't really see the fucking little triangles on the shield and the.
No. I felt like I left a little innuendo there about how to deal with the bubble, too. Makes you think about, like, okay, so there's something I do with the bubble.
Something with the bubble.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like, when I was doing it, I was like, is the bubble going to come down? On with the bubble? I'm just going to have to finish this because I don't want to have to fight this out. Go and fight the actual serious boss in a few moments. This guy's just a nuisance. This guy I actually want to make a little YouTube short about because I really feel like he's someone that people are going to struggle at. They're like, what the hell's going on with this guy? How is he not dying? I was wondering that. Like right here, I was like, what's going on? And like I'd be shooting at him and I'd be like, okay, he's immune, he's immune. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I'd wait for the bubble to wear off. And then I started putting it together. I was like, yeah, you gotta do the damn triangle.
The person that the enemy mentions by referencing the Amon. He's a general in charge.
Yeah, like it didn't take me forever.
Triangle.
Yeah, it didn't take me forever, but the very first time I fought him, I think I did actually waste the whole 5 minutes. Like number one, me telling you not to kill the trash mobs, wasting your time with that. That's another big thing too, right? Like I was saying to you, you're gonna run out of time. I wasn't focused on that. I was so busy killing trash mobs, thinking like, oh, if I kill all these guys, then I can focus on him. And then I started realizing at like 2.5 minutes or something, I'm like, the mobs aren't stopping and he's still here. So I guess I should.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I guess I should start focusing on him. And I started focusing on him. And for the last like minute and a half, I'm like, I'm doing no damage, and there's these guys attacking me. Like I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
It said that I can increase my capacity or some bullshit more.
I think now we got to go back to the town. Like Albion.
Talk to Jeremy and Albion, yeah.
Yeah, see, so now you can go and do your mods, do your mastery, and then we should be able to fight this cool new boss that I was telling you about. I believe we're at that point now. For those of you who are watching, if you need to go and have a smoke, go get a little bag of popcorn, get ready for the show, because I'm telling you, in the next like 5 to 10 minutes, 6
people are watching.
6
Okay,
people.
cool.
There's going to be something good. I promise you guys. The guy we were fighting is going to be really intense.
Tell you one thing. Fucking auto aim is being turned. That was fucking.
Actually, to be honest, and I don't want to lie to people who are watching, I think, you know, the spider robot? You know that boss that we fought already? You know the spider guy, Eric? That we like killed.
Big ass guy?
Yeah, that big guy. We killed.
Yeah.
We killed him relatively quick. I think we may have to fight him 2 more times because a prerequisite to fight the next boss, you have to fight the previous boss 3 times. And because we already fought him once, I'm assuming you got to beat him 2 more times, and then we'll be allowed to jump over to the next guy.
Okay.
So like when you go to your world map, you know that purple triangle there?
Yeah. Hold on. Fight in the UI. World map. Triangle. Thinking about the two triangles in the lake?
Yes.
The diamonds?
So go to the Void Intercept, right? And then you notice how it says Grave Walker?
Yeah.
And then above it says Executioner.
Yeah.
So for the Executioner or the Grave Walker, does it say complete Grave Walker quest one time, or the Executioner, or is the Executioner
Yeah, it
available?
says complete normal Executioner and there's
Okay.
and then same thing for Devour.
Perfect. So they're locked. And then if you go down to the next one, Void Intercept, hard, look at all the other bosses that we're going to be able to fight.
Frost Walker level 6. Fun.
So that's really
Keep
cool.
going here.
You get what I'm saying? Like, there's actually
Oh
a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, I like that there's shit to actually do.
For the beta, that much?
Well, it just depends on how long it takes to get there too, right? Like, if it does it take, like, can I get there in like a couple hours, or like, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what we gotta figure out too, right? Only one way to do that. Time to unleash the power. It's within my guy. More inventory.
Yeah, I need some of that. Wherever that is. I swear it said somewhere that I can go somewhere and increase. I desperately need that.
Your mastery.
Is that what it does?
Yeah, level up your mastery rank and the tower. It'll increase your capacity space.
Doing
You
that.
can pick more stuff. Just did mine. Now I'm mastery rank 11. What is the max mastery rank right now? I think one of the reasons why they gave so much of the content is because they want to see how far people can push it. So max mastery rank at this moment, sorry I'm like struggling to say that, is 40. Just like the level to your character.
Okay.
So that's pretty far. And
Oh yeah.
and you also got like what, 5 days to get there?
Oh, a special human
Yeah.
child. What do you need?
I don't know if you'll get all the way there.
We'll get
but
up there.
yeah, I bet you by the end of it we'll probably be up in our 30s. Gonna see if I want to make a new character. Let me actually look at the Descendant list first before I just pick one willy-nilly. I want to make. Maybe I'll make that. I want to try out the Acid Girl, the Healer
Hold on a
Girl.
little longer.
Kind of weird, but everybody's using her, so I'm assuming she's good. Or the Knife Girl.
Can't see me.
What do you get when...
Water Girl's pretty cool too. I'm gonna get Kyle. I'm already working on Kyle, so I'm not worried about getting him. I think I will start working on the Knife Chick. What's her name? Shira?
Should I be saving reactors for like different elements?
Go on, I'm waiting.
Or should I just be focusing on my ice shit? Like, if I go to make another character, I should probably have one of each element, right?
Ideally, yes, you should. So, like, I would put some of them away in your storage. I believe that's what I did with mine. Because a lot of my ones that I destroyed were, like, all low level. High level ones are in my vault. So I had more space to pick up stuff.
Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently.
I'd probably say that's probably the main thing you want to put in there. Like, I'll take a screenshot and show you pretty much what's in my vault right now. send it to you. Like, this is what my vault consists of. Because the weapons and stuff, I don't feel like it's as necessary, because you're really only using, like, at majority of the time, 3 to 4 weapons. Are you almost ready to rock though, or are you doing some modding?
No, I'm gonna be a couple minutes. If you actually want, like, literally go play solo for a minute, so you're...
Yeah, I'll go kill a boss or something.
We mess around here for a couple minutes.
Just because I know there's a couple people watching, and I'm pretty sure they want to see me fight this epic thing that I was talking about. Actually, you know what? I continue to progress my story. It'll be harder to catch up. Yeah, I'll just go fight the boss. And then I'll wait for when we also get there together too.
Why does it sort like this, dude? Like, why can't I sort these things by the elements?
Yeah.
I go to sort by type and, like, I don't even know what the fuck's happening. By tier, nothing happens. Sort by chunk.
So one of the big things you want to do in the top tip.
Sort by name.
Sort by name, you can also sort. Fastest ways I find of either Descendant or you pick the weapon type. Like you...
Well, for the just for the reactor, sorting by name at least puts the elements in each grouping. Elements.
I wouldn't bother modding a reactor at this moment.
No, I'm not modding it.
I don't even know if you can, to be honest. But maybe you can. I haven't bothered doing that. That's saying that to you. But I would actually mod your mods for your weapon or for your Descendants. That's, in my opinion, more one reactor for one specific character. Mods, majority of them you can swap over to the other character. Guns, you can... I'd lean more towards that way than anything else. Want to do, you know, like, have to do it that way. Best route for the time being. Like, once you character, yeah, by all means, like,
Hi there.
now, like, you're just using, I'd like,
No.
It's nice to meet you.
You're cutting out, buddy.
thank you for telling me that.
This
Trying to fix
operation?
my headset.
It's just quite the...
What do you get?
To my
Using the
knowledge,
wrong
I
shit.
believe there's 12 Descendants currently in the game. I imagine there's going to be a lot more released.
I would imagine so as well.
Let alone they're doing like the same thing with Warframe. They have a Prime version of some of the Descendants, so I wouldn't be surprised if every Descendant has a Prime version in the long run comes out too. You know what I mean? Because there's Ajax and then there's Ajax Prime. Same thing with the ice chick that you have. There's her and there's a Prime version of her. You know what I mean? And the Prime version of her is obviously a lot stronger than the version that you have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that nobody else is on yet. Got Rocco playing Diablo. Victor's still playing. Invite Victor. See if I can get him to come. Right to Angel. Send an invite to West.
Getting everybody.
It's probably gonna be like, I don't have it downloaded yet. Ah! It's like, well, I told you for the last 2 days to fucking download it, so I can't help you. You know, what do you want me to do? Come over to your house and download it in Arizona? Fucking take a plane, fly over there? I really wish you could be playing with us right now, to be honest. I like the guy, he's a cool dude.
Hand cannon looks pretty cracked.
Oh yeah, brother. I really like the hand cannon, especially so when basically what happens is you're gonna have a quest that you're gonna get to get the submachine gun that I have right now, and when you craft that submachine gun, they're gonna give you in the mailbox an exotic hand cannon too, and it's a cryo hand cannon. So
Oh, that's dope.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So you're gonna end up wanting to use both of those weapons. At least until you get better ones. Right now, that's what I'm focusing.
God damn, this shotgun's got a lot more DPS than everything else. I should probably use it. Launcher's pretty. Probably like fucking up by the shit that I'm doing. Like I'm only keeping like the highest DPS shit and I'm getting rid of purples, so like I'm sure I'm fucking some shit up. It's just live and learn. I want the biggest DPS number I can see at this point.
There's nothing you can fuck up at this point because it's a beta. So look at it.
That's the way I'm looking at it. Like I'm just learning at this point.
Yeah.
I know I said I was gonna do other stuff, but I was just quickly setting stuff up, so give you a couple more moments if you want. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm pretty much there. When firing a firearm, ammo with an additional 30% critical hit are fired. Descriptions in here fucking me right up. It doesn't make any sense. When firing a firearm, ammo with an additional fired. Down 15 seconds.
You were breaking out there, but you said when firing ammo or firing a gun, additional ammo what fired?
What it says is when firing a firearm, ammo with an additional 30% critical hit rate are fired.
I think they abbreviated it and made it short, which does sound funny, but what they're trying to say is that you'll get increased crit rate when you're firing that gun.
Base accuracy minus 25% on dealing weak point damage, fire attack percent up. Max capacity cost. Execute. Oh, I can increase. I see. Per weapon, I can do this. Efficient capacity. Oh, this thing costs 20. What the? Okay. My weapons are set. Don't know about my consume. Descendant modules, I should probably. Attacks using a short sword during sub attack.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
I think I'm good to go. I should be, like, way better off than I was before.
Perfect timing. And those who just queued in, we are about to go on some epic adventures. Pardon my hiccups.
I didn't even have the right mod on my ship. Like the main thing. Or whatever.
I get you. I just feel like I have the hiccups right now because of the audio. It's kind of cutting in and out, but that's fine. It's whatever.
It's me cutting in and out?
No, I think it's me right now. I'm trying to adjust my headset to fix it so it's not so broken.
Pretty much gotta eat the mic. Just have it right in front of you and then just can't speak softly with this mic, that's all. I notice like if I put the mic right in front of my mouth and I don't like whisper, it usually is pretty good.
Are you ready to rock?
Yep. Where am I going? Just more questline shit? Or did you? You said you
Can
wanted
we
to fight a
fight that-
boss, didn't you?
Can we fight that new boss, or do you still have restrictions?
Up. Wait, intercept. Are you talking about the executioner?
Mm-hmm.
No, it says complete normal executioner still.
Okay, so we just gotta run some more quests.
There's a here in the tower that I still have to talk to. See, this will unlock it. Yeah, I want us to go over here.
Perfect.
Curious to try out this hand cannon. I actually put mods on like all my weapons this time.
You'll notice a big difference.
All quiet.
I'm assuming this is the first mission?
I don't even see you on the minimap. Yeah.
We're going to remotely hack a Vulgus facility that has lax security. While we do it, we need someone to cover us.
Smooth as ice.
Okay. Hand cannons are kind of nice.
Yeah, man, they're super powerful.
I don't like that I don't have like a nice, like, it's kind of hard to aim. Like, you don't really get a nice cursor. It's like this, I don't know, my four dots, or my four like markers, they weren't really grouped together too well. Maybe it's because of the mod I put on it that decreases the accuracy or something. Any machine gun I have is like a fucking Gatling gun. Never turned on my Spotify. Turn it on in a minute. If I can get the grouping better on the hand cannon, I feel like I will like this a lot. They feel strong in this game.
They're
like
extremely powerful.
Oh, I have to be in the range? I do. You can, I'll stay here, you can... Is it just me, or is like this shit feel like it's gonna give me a stroke? Like, does it feel like it's gonna make you give you a stroke a bit? Like, if you look through this wall and like move around a bit? I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. It's like they got some weird, like, mirror reflection type shit going on. I was staring at it for a minute and I was like, eh. I'm like, I can't see. I'm fucking blind. I'm like squinting trying to see what the fuck. Piano fingers.
Sorry if you got crazy feedback there.
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
Just trying to see if the fan I had going in the background was producing feedback.
Did you hear something on the stream?
No, I was making sure I didn't, that's all. I don't
I
want it
see.
to be interrupting it. Now there's 5 people watching, so I don't want to be having a fan or something annoying in the background while I'm killing bad guys.
Nobody enjoys that. I completely understand.
Loading.
I just really wish I didn't have the hiccups right this second.
I usually drink water when I have hiccups. Hold my breath and drink water.
We'll be able to identify their next target by analyzing.
I don't know if it
their
actually works, but it seems to work. And maybe it's like a placebo effect. I don't know. I believe that it works. Having the grapple is very nice.
I'm assuming our next one's the one inside here.
Yeah, I'm in here. I actually have room now. I'm only 29 out of like 80 something.
Sweet.
Send my gatherers out real quick. And I'm chilling. Okay. Damn it. I am turning on the Spotify though. Are they getting you bad?
Oh, a little bit. That was annoying.
Where were we supposed to get to?
See those circles? You just gotta grab one more. But for some reason I keep falling because I can't focus with the hiccups. There we go.
Grab something in here. I don't know what I did.
Decent work, Descendant. Thankfully, the data is safe. I'll have them make adjustments to the emergency protocol.
Now I think we
Then-
gotta do the quest down here.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
Alright, so let's just fast travel.
Game's fun though, man. I'm digging it. Digging the mashup of all the games, the Warframes, the Destinies. Digging it all.
I am too, to be honest. I think it's a great combination of the games, and it feels very nice.
Need to
And it's-
polish it up,
Yeah,
and it
it's
will be good.
yes, that for sure. But in general, the game itself is just feeling kind of refreshing. I feel like it's something a lot of gamers have been wanting, is something to like clock some hours, shoot some bad guys, loot and shoot, and it actually has like a decent progression system, let's say. If it pans out that way, I'm not 100% sure at this
I'm
moment.
loving the hand cannon, dude. I'm one-tapping shit.
It is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Quite satisfying. I don't get the numbers yet. The numbers are doing weird random shit half the time, but figure it out. Like I'm seeing orange numbers, I'm seeing yellow numbers, I'm seeing fucking I don't know what's happening. I feel like the orange numbers are like you critting like on a regular hit. And I feel like hitting the yellow is like the weak spot. I'm just guessing here, but
Same thing, but vice versa, I believe.
something like that.
I believe a yellow number is a crit, and an orange number is
I'm hitting them in the I'm hitting them in the
orange-
body though, and I'm getting orange numbers. That's what's confusing me.
Maybe there's certain spots of them that I was gonna say that, but yeah, I think the orange number is a crit on a weak spot, where a yellow number is just a crit. Could be vice versa, but I believe it's. I don't know. I'd have to double check.
It honestly seems like the orange is the regular, like is just you critting. It could just be this weapon. I don't know what the hell is going on. From this hand cannon, I think it's because they're burning or something.
They could be taking a burning effect. And when they take a burning effect,
Like I
instead of
see a
it
little
being green,
fire
it will be
symbol.
orange.
I see like a little red symbol. I can't tell if it's flames.
Well, that's what I was explaining to you before about the elemental stuff. I'm like, when you're shooting enemies with elemental stuff, usually it's colored too, right?
Why am I shocking things now? I'm not worried about the communication issues whatsoever. Don't worry. No, don't leave me, platform. I needed you. I am doing the mission, senor.
I am coming right now. Sorry for the loft.
You can actually do shit now, so it's not that bad.
That's good. I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Not up there. I just jumped out of the world. Oh. Those of you who are watching the live stream, that's how you get out of the map.
Oh, you suppressor.
Should I just see how far this is gonna take me for a moment? I'm kinda curious. I can still see the world, or the map. This is a big drop. I could fast travel, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at me go. Super speed, man. Yeah, now the map's getting dark. I wonder if I'll ever hit the ground. Speed it up.
Let's go.
Now I'm falling at super speed. It's my Titan crash while I'm doing this.
Dude, I am killing a lot of shit over.
Not really curious how far this is gonna let me fall, but at the same time, like, I don't want to get disconnected. If I do get disconnected, come back to the stream. Oh! Okay, now everything's gray.
What are you doing?
I am in the Matrix. I'm literally falling through a gray screen right now.
I'd probably abort that, dude, if it was.
It was good for the time being. I was teleport. Yeah, it's hellhole.
And it's just falling underneath the map. He's like, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, it's just allowing it. I was like, yeah, let's watch this fade away and see what happens. This is the mission? There. Mr. Ice Walker. Until you got slow legs like me.
The tank. The tanky boy is usually not the fast boy.
No. Very true. But when I'm there, I make all the difference. Surprise! That's it. I was expecting more of an ambush, to be honest.
So was I. I was standing there for a minute and then I saw the green marker pop up. I was like, oh.
This part I think is actually pretty darn intense, if I'm not mistaken. People who are watching, this is gonna be wild. For like a quest, this shit is pretty questy. Not this part, but the very next part. When we get into that room, we're gonna have to defend this thing. It's gonna be wild. This is not so bad. This is like just kill some dudes. But once we get in that room, I'm almost tempted to let you try it for a little bit on your own. You're gonna be like, what the hell is this? It's one of those ones.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start using my primary then and start saving ammo, because last time I was like, as soon as you told me to solo, dude, I had no way.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
be
do
interesting. Yeah.
I'll take one for the team.
I don't know, I think I put on one of the wrong mods on my machine gun, because like this thing just does not feel nearly as strong as the hand cannon does.
Well, like I said, the hand cannon's supposed to be more for bigger guys, right? This one's more for like red bars.
That does make sense, yeah.
Got that high rate of fire, you can spray it. Hand cannon, you can't do that.
True. This guy sounds like Optimus Prime. Let's go. This shit nearly has 100% uptime. This ice path shit.
Yeah.
It comes off cooldown for like a second or two, and then you can just pop it again.
The only diminishing return on it is the fact that you have to have your mana, right? So that's why it's good to have high mana regen.
I don't even have. I don't even look at my mana, dude. I just always have mana. Like when my shit comes up, I can just use an ability. I've never been. I think because that one mana leech thing I have or something. I don't know.
Let's see if they're gonna come up.
thing.
Let's clear the trash here. Another spot. This is something here.
Pretty easy.
It's gonna start getting harder soon, though.
Nice Super Bowl.
This isn't it.
Not this world, but then like the next region or the region after that. Enemies start definitely like that more damage and everything. But the boss that we fight coming up is gonna be really awesome. Oh.
I like how short the reload is on the hand cannon as well, because you can start the reload and then just roll.
Yeah.
It's like pretty much instant reloading. Just don't really like how inaccurate it is, but like when it does hit, it smacks.
Oh, la-di-da. Oh, no!
I took a dangerous jump to beat you there, dude. I saw you going that way, and I was like, this looks like I can do it, but I don't know if the grapple's gonna work with me here, or if it's gonna just launch me off the ledge, but I'm gonna send it.
Yeah, last time I was here, I was doing that with Bunny, so it was a lot easier.
Jump across it easier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. She's got the same thing as yours, that movement boost, right?
Yeah, that definitely helped. If I didn't have that, I don't think I would have made it. Just to get the angle for the zipline. I think out of all the weapons, the hand cannon is my favorite so far. Just feels good. And it's like slow rate of fire and shit too. It's like I'm not really running out of ammo for it, like using it as a primary almost, it feels like.
Yeah.
The forces led by Eamon. But those test subjects are unrelated to
Especially if I like spam abilities in between all my shots.
sense traces of the Iron Heart nearby. The Vulgus must have done something to the Iron Heart here. Those Vulgus have nothing to do with these traces. There's something else here.
Nice, nice, higher level than my other guy.
I don't know why Corell's henchman's protecting the Iron Heart instead of Corell himself. When you are ready to retrieve
I like
the
when they
Iron Heart,
streamline it like
I'm
this,
ready
where
to.
you finish one objective and the other one's right nearby.
It's like right there. Yeah. It just feels right.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to have to go and backtrack and have to go do some shit that I don't want to do. Fucking jumped into the abyss there, and my grapple was pulling me like as I hit the void, and I didn't know if I was gonna get yanked out of it or fucking.
It feels, honestly, with Destiny, for a while when I was falling, I think I've told you that too, it felt like in my head, like I was actually falling, like the way they make you feel when you fall in Destiny, it's like, ah, it's terrible. I did not like the feeling I got when I fall in Destiny. It sucks. Like,
I just fell underneath the map, dude.
For some reason, it just felt like I was actually falling. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm running through walls and shit. Oh, now I'm falling through a void. Yeah.
Oh, look, you're beside me now.
I did TPU. Going on here? Enemies?
You go to the tower, I'm gonna have to switch my character. The turret guy. Now he's my lowest level. Yeah, we can shoot them as they're running up, but I figured this is where they're like perfectly lined up.
Oh yeah, it's like the perfect train.
Yeah, it's like, okay, this is a spot.
I was hoping you could push it past its threshold if I bursted it. Like we got it to like a sliver in front of its thing
Yeah,
there.
I wish you could too, but you can't.
Have you tried?
Yeah. Well, that's what the revolver was doing it, right? I only shot it 1 time. Your shot should have took a bigger time.
That's
right?
fair, yeah. That makes sense. Thinking like grab the heavy shotgun and like get it right there and then just pull the trigger and see what happens.
Nah, you can't nuke it like that. Fish.
such impressive technology come from? That includes magisters, of course.
I want to fight the big guy. Ah, I jumped in the hole. Out of mission zone. Time remaining before mission failure. Oh shit.
Oh, that ain't cool. This is
How does that not hit you?
That's how it is.
Like point blank
I am
almost.
supposed to question everyone, except you, because I've seen your subconscious. I will help you figure out what
question everybody but not me because you read my mind. That's basically what I gathered what you just said.
Oh. Nice.
Oh
shit.
I'm loading.
I think they're just gonna keep spawning here, but you got a spring thing.
I was just curious if this is where they spawn or if that's where they spawn. But like for some reason they came out.
Oh no, you're right.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh, suppressing.
Loading.
What we can do here is just gotta wait for the objective to keep counting down. They're spawning 2 guys at a time. So be it, I guess.
Sticky grenade. How dare you! I thought that was the boss. The hand cannon sounds satisfying. It sounds powerful. It's like, poof, poof.
Power.
Neutralizing the Vulgus facility is important. But right now, we need to focus on the Ironheart.
A little closer.
A little close.
That sounds reassuring, right?
We'll be able to see the Ironheart. This time we're going to win.
Oh,
I
it's
did it too.
shenanigans.
That's... How is it possible that I can sense the traces of the Ironheart coming from a Vulgus?
Throw me under.
You will fall here. Your body will be shattered to smithereens and reborn as a Vulgus.
Just as it says we have a resurrection limit, and you jump off a cliff.
Speed running, mate.
I don't think falls count though, to be honest. Just wanted to chirp.
I'm loading.
And even if you did, it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Shit isn't that hard.
No, we're not there yet. It's a lot of stuff after we fight the next big boss, which those who are watching should be coming up really soon, to be honest. Once we get into the next region, or the region after that, me and my buddy here, or let's call him the infamous Sphere. He is, me and him are gonna be having some real hard trouble. If you guys want to join in, feel free to join in. You know, send me a message, come and play with us. If you want to watch, feel free to continue watching, and while you're playing with us, keep the stream going. You see what I'm up to?
HQ should know about this. Everything that happened here.
Crazy how fast your inventory fills up.
Sure does. But you know what you do, right? Like I told you before, you just mark what you like as a
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
favorites, and then you just scrap everything else. It's just all garbage. Down the R3, and then we'll auto select.
Oh yeah, if you designate all as junk.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say to you. Then you hold down the trigger and then you just junk it. It's way faster than going through and selecting everything.
What I'm doing is I go to my weapons and I go to each category for like beam, launcher, sniper, and in each of those categories I'll like get rid of the ones that I don't want and keep one that I do want for weapon type. What I've been doing.
Fair enough. What was it called? What's our next quest, by the way? What are we done here?
Making a little bit of room.
Still have a gray area where it's like you need to go over here and do this. Boy. I can't lie though, you're getting there, man. Like we're almost caught up now. Like I
Return
said.
to Albion and report what happened.
Okay. So back to Albion. But like I was gonna say, me and you are probably right now like a world or two apart. Or not a world or two, a region.
Sweet.
So we should be, like I said, be able to fight that boss soon, as well as the fact that you should be able to start getting some of the guns that I have, or at least the level of guns. And because you may not have upgraded to get an exotic, because I crafted them and waited a day for it to be made or whatever, you get what I'm saying?
Shit.
Like, to be honest, if I knew what I knew now, if I was to get my gold gun again, and I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna play for the next, like, 2 or 3 hours, then yeah, I'd say just get it right now. But if not, then I'd say, yeah, do the same thing like we're talking about. Just in the next hour, make sure you have a character or something ready to be built, or a gun or something, and then at least when you crash, and then when you wake up in the morning, the thing is ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the most.
I don't even know where that part of the game is yet.
So
like, what is that?
This infamous G guy. come show you. Follow me, bro. So this chick over here, Magnus.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm fucking in a cutscene. I was doing something on my phone.
I know where he's taking time.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
Yeah, do your thing.
Where are you?
You'll also probably see Mr. Tin Man. Oh, I can switch from Mr. Tin Man. That's right.
Let me tell you how I...
Oh, I'd love to use Button for a little bit. And I can't.
Commencing.
Other characters are working on.
So,
like, she actually, when I like hover over her and look at her, I'm even like, I'd like to be her right now. Just whip around the map and electrocute everything.
Purple thing down here. I think that's where I gotta.
Do you see where I am too? Yeah, go to the purple thing, but then also afterwards come to me.
Don't you think?
There you are.
hello.
I see you waving. Yeah. Report the truth.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Did that, and then it's telling me to go talk over here.
If there's something you need.
Tabernacle. It wants me to run back. Where's the person you want me to talk to?
Okay, her. The same person we're at.
If it's new research.
So
Search request.
go down to event.
Yeah.
And you'll notice when you click on event, you notice how there's those little cards. That's the in-game currency. So you don't get as much of it. But now if you want, back out for a second from that. If you want, press circle, go all the way out. Press the options menu and go to Descendant, and then scroll through your Descendant menu and look at a Descendant that you want to start working on, and then go back to that bitch and then purchase something. I'm sorry for calling her a bitch, that wasn't appropriate, especially while I'm streaming, but that's just the lingo I'm going with. It's Saturday night. She's actually a really nice lady. Yeah, but I wanted to say, like, that's not appropriate. I should try to be more mindful of that. Especially if there was, like, a female viewer right at this moment. She'd be like, why are you calling her a bitch? You know what I mean? Just the way I know it sounds very, ignorant to say, but it's the way I speak when I'm playing video games, I guess. I'm just a little more abrupt and straightforward. I would never call someone like that in real life. Something like that.
Don't you think?
That's
So, I know you wouldn't.
yeah.
When I go to my Descendants here and I'm looking through the Descendant list, they're all grayed out except for the one that I'm using.
Humanity is very.
How do
Yeah,
I know
that's-
how to unlock these people?
So, as you're looking through the Descendant list, which Descendant do you like from that list? Give me a name. Like, any of these characters, any of them standing out to you that roll over their skills and their abilities? You hover over their ability,
Wanna feel a
you actually
chill?
get a preview of their ability, by the way. You know, like the active skills? If you hover your
Yeah.
cursor over it, it'll actually show you what they're doing.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya.
And you can
Hold
read
on
it
a
and it
little
will tell
longer.
you too, right? Not only does it
Your
show
mom
Okay, well,
will
like
save you
if
no
I
matter
went,
what.
if I tried to do the ultimate version of this girl,
Okay. So you want the ultimate version of, let's see, where's
What?
her name? Vanessa.
Vicia,
Vicia.
I don't know.
Okay.
Easy.
So
Wanna feel-
now what we're gonna we're gonna
Go
go
on,
to
I'm
the
waiting.
event shop. And we're gonna scroll down Vicia. And you can see that you can create Vicia from there, right?
A code that contains the arc expression formula for Vicia.
But
Is
you
it-
already have Vicia, so you're not going to do that. Right? I know that's
How do you get the
confusing.
ultimate version?
Now you're gonna go press circle, go to request research,
Okay.
click on the tab Descendant.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna go and scroll over to the one that says Ultimate Vicia. And see how it says the prerequisites that you need for her?
Yeah, I don't have any of the material.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
any of
I don't expect you to, but that's how you actually will get Ultimate Vicia. To be honest, I don't think at this moment I know how to get her. You're probably better off getting one of the other characters.
Just get like a blue character.
Yeah, just get a brand new character.
Like I can
brand
get
new
Bunny
slate.
right now. It looks like.
Like pick anybody other than Kyle or Bunny, because Kyle and Bunny you're gonna earn. So you get Ajax, you can get Blair, you can get Glay, get Freya.
I don't have any of the material for them.
That's fine. You're going to in a second.
Okay.
So which one of
There's also
those?
weapons here too.
Yeah, which. Don't worry about the weapons right now.
I see a yellow weapon that I can get.
Yeah, the yellow weapon's nice, but I'd say first get a new character. Get off the basic 3.
That's fair.
Yeah, try a new one. Character's level 37 or 38. You're pretty much maxed out. Time for you to try someone new. Especially when the game's only for 5 days. You're gonna get all the awesome guns when we play the game forever, right?
Well, the only option I have is Bunny, so I can't do anything with that.
So you don't want to do anything with Bunny because you are gonna unlock Bunny, but what other character would you want other than Bunny?
I don't know. I'd have to go through it.
Yeah, just quickly, like that's why I told you when you went back to that other screen that I was explaining when you go to the Descendant.
You said you unlock Kyle and you unlock Blair for free.
You unlock Kyle and you unlock Bunny for free.
Okay.
What do you get when...
Every other character I have, I've earned, which would be Jayber.
Probably get Blair after then.
Yeah, so okay, let's do Blair. You want to get Blair? Because Blair is awesome, and I know exactly how to
That's
do
why
it.
humans need us so
So,
Okay.
go to your event shop. And then see how it says Blair Code Ultimate?
The Blair code.
Yeah, you see Blair Code? Not Ultimate, but Blair Code.
Yeah, I see that.
So purchase Blair Code.
Will that just give me all the material I need for him?
It will give you his code. So yeah, purchase that.
Okay.
And then going over and then purchase his spiral catalyst, purchase his stabilizer, and his enhanced cells, which all 4 of them should be in the same area. If you can purchase them all. If you can't purchase them all, that's fine, because we'll run a mission or 2 and you'll unlock
No, I
the
can.
last one. Okay, so yeah, purchase all 4.
Yeah.
Now that you've purchased all 4, press circle.
I can research it?
Yeah, go to research requests. Go to Descendant.
I see.
Click on Blair. And then craft it.
I got it. Yep. So now in 12 hours...
So now
we'll
you're
have
gonna
Blair.
speed up Blair if you want. If you want to, like, because you're probably, like, depending on how much material
Yeah,
you have.
I can... Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, so speed him up. He's only cost a few seconds. And then swap to Blair right now, and we'll both run Blair. I don't give a shit. I'm running him right now, too, because he's my lowest level character. But your character's level 40. She's maxed out. So you might as well play someone new. And you're going to unlock Bunny in a few moments, too. So you have Blair and Bunny and the chick that you have, and she's already maxed out. So you're, like, good to go. You know what I mean? That's what I did. I ran Ajax, and I just grinded to get Bunny as quick as possible. I got Bunny by the time I had Blair, like, level 13 or 15. But that's because I didn't have the power leveling that we're doing right now. And then I just, after that, instantly swapped to Bunny, got her to 40, and then carried on from there. You know what I mean? And now I'm like running other characters. And then now that you have a brand new character, when you switch to Blair, we're gonna do exactly what we did last time. We're gonna run that survival mission and get them to like level 23, 25, and then we'll continue questing. You get what I'm saying? That way you're not running a brand new character level 0. And you know what? Just because
I am Blair now.
Perfect. And just because of the fact that you're him, and I can still pick someone else. Knowing Blair's my lowest level, I can just pick someone else. Just still want to actually get him stronger too. So we have a variety. And then let's go back to Kingston.
How do you mark a weapon for... How do you lock an item again?
So the one trigger is to mark it for trash, like L2, and then R2 I believe is to favorite it. One trigger is to favorite, one trigger is to garbage.
You need information about the Colossi.
Can't favorite shit that I'm wearing?
If you unequip it. But the best part is now you don't even have to watch my video. But because I helped you, you have to like my video.
I'll go like all your videos.
I don't just fucking teasing you, brother. But I'm just saying, 'cause I gave you the guide in real life, man.
Dude, when I'm going into my inventory and I'm like moving my cursor around, it like fucking freezes for a second.
I would never do that to someone though, being like one of those guys being like, someone was asking me for help and I was like, well, go watch my video, like and subscribe. I could never do that to someone. I'd help
for someone.
Yeah, I'd literally be like, no, I'm gonna help you, and then I'd say to them, be like, by the way, I do actually have a video on this, and I would appreciate if you like and subscribe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather go that route than be like, no, you have to. This is mandatory. What's up, babe?
Mandatory.
Yeah. I don't want to force anybody to like and subscribe to my stuff. Heck, I've even told other people, and I tell you the same thing about excuse me. If you felt like I was personally posting too much content or something you didn't like, I would never take it personal for any of my subscribers to turn off the notification. You know what I mean? Just because you don't want to see the content I'm making doesn't mean you have to unsubscribe unless it's really bothering you, which I still don't take offense from. But if it's like, say you want me to continue posting about Diablo and right now I'm posting about Descendant, or tomorrow I'm posting about Pokemon and the next day I'm posting about Spider-Man, you don't want to learn about that stuff, that's totally fine to turn the notifications on and once in a full blown moon go and check what I'm up to. You know what I mean? I'm not forcing anybody to be spammed by whatever I'm up to. That's the last thing I would want anybody to feel like. I'm just posting what I feel like, you know? Whether it's a video game or like the time when I was up north and my wife and my brother was riding on the ATV, or when I was up at the cottage doing that, or when we were at the circus and seeing the performers. All those things. I'm not forcing anybody to watch those videos. You know, I just post them because I generally found them entertaining. And I think someone else may find it entertaining. And in my opinion, I'm playing the ultimate game of all. And that's called the game of life. You know what I mean? We all are. Sorry if I'm trying to sound a little poetic or deep there with it, but that's just the way I personally look at it. Whether it's me actually playing a video game or something that I just straight up find entertaining, I still find the relevance in the same category. Because video games is for entertainment and for enjoyment.
Oh, so.
But I'm ready to rock when you are.
Yeah, I was just talking to this Rado.
Turn anyone off, the person who left, that's maybe because standing or just bantering too much about that, but it's just the way I feel about it.
Talk to this person, talk to that person.
Yeah, a little bit of fetching. But the one nice thing is, once you're done that fetching, you're pretty much golden.
I can go to Vespers.
Yeah, you get to go to the new area, and now I think we might be able to fight the new boss. Check if we can fight the boss too in a bit.
Ah, shit, I'm teleporting. I'll check in a second.
Yeah. Either way, don't select the boss. We actually want to go back to Kingston, but just see if we can fight him. Like hover over it, see what.
No.
Do you still have to beat the other guy?
It's the same shit. It just says complete normal executioner interception quest one time.
Okay, so maybe we got a little bit further then.
Like, are you sure it's a campaign? Are you sure it's not like a side mission we have to go do quickly to unlock it, or?
No, you just got to get a little bit further. But let's go back to Kingston and rerun that survival.
Okay.
Well, your guy's level 1. And by the time we're done running that survival, your guy will be like level 20 something. And because you have better guns now, you'll be able to hold it down way better than before. Like, you'll actually be able to take one side and I'll be able to take one side. You know what I mean? Like, I
don't know if this is the right spot, but find out.
It's gonna be the one with the pink